Hello, hello, hello. So, what does it look like? I want all the chat. There we go. I'm just speaking normal like volume now. I just feel like we should do some level of sound test stuff before. Hello, hello, hello. Let's click here. Nice. Let's see. How's the volume, Empress? I can see you said hello. I'm also trying to keep in mind lower the noise gate just a smidge if it's quiet around you, otherwise good. Let's check if we can do that. Do I even have a filter in OBS for this? I have noise suppression. I'll actually just, I can't, let's just do this. Boom. Filter gone. If I just speak now, normally, hello, hello. I can mess around a little bit with the mic here. Hello, 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 hello. Let's see. See if we can balance that a little bit. I mean, probably most of that is happening in the Steel Series GG. And like the thing is, I think that is a mostly you thing, not a necessarily like, because I haven't gotten that complaint from like I get complaints in my comments. I just don't get that one, so I find it a bit weird. Okay, so now we have some game sounds. How does it sound compared to my voice? You can't hear the music, so it's once again doing the dumb stuff. And sometimes I just restarted the filter. All right. We are remaking the game sounds then. Add audio output. It might be just that it's too low. So I'm just going to put back in the sounds there. Loud. Yeah, because now it's not filtered. So if I put it to a negative, this is a negative 14. How is the music now? I mean, I kind of need to do this. I just had the fire brigade drive past. I kind of need to upgrade the... Let's do this. Yeah, certain sounds cut straight through all the filters. So with the volume like this, how does it sound? Should be fine. Like, how is it? Like, now it's going away just because of that. Hey, game, can you go back up in volume with the music so I can do sound balancing testing here? He's being a dum-dum. I can see that we got some more viewers. Hello! Hello, in the house. 9 minutes until game release. Okay, now we're getting some music back again. A little bit at least. So if I just talk, yep. Hype. Like, I've been so hyped. I've been listening to music, I've been vibing, I've been like... and I've been watching the Coffee Stains release stream as well. Surprise Jay's Varley visit. Okay. Sound volume versus my voice. How is it? This volume is good? Okay. If it gets weird or bad, like, my voice should be primary. It shouldn't be, like, as if we're in concert. Then just tell me. Thank you! So... 8 minutes. Come on. We can do this. My filter is really funny. If I'm fast enough, I can hide from it. I'm gonna... Remember to read out the comments you answer to. No! Be psychic. Read my mind. Understand what I was responding to by context. Oh. What I'm looking forward to the most, I think, is experimenting with ground level road work. Like, and not just me, most people build their roads and rail lines and everything elevated above any, like, environmental obstacles. And I'm kind of hyped to, like, try and not do that and use the environment instead, like, respect the topography kind of thing. And work with like more curves and circles and stuff like that, instead of like, here's one square and here I have attached a different square, and like, I'm kind of sick of myself doing that. So, but on top of all of that, of course, all the new updates, all the new stuff, I want to know the story. Like, I'm kind of a, like, nut for stories when it comes to this stuff. I want the immersive storytelling kind of thing. We'll see. So, Empress, what are you the most excited about for the release? Knowing full well that you don't play the game. You like trains. I mean, choo-choo. Do you like trains, or do you like hitting people with trains? Be honest. Yes. Yeah, that's true. We get trains earlier. They unlock in, what, tier 5 now instead, and you don't need computers and heavy modular frames for them. So we will be able to use them earlier. Also, we will be able to overload our power networks a lot earlier. What is it? Each freight station takes 40 megawatts, something like that. It's essentially more than half of a coal power generator per freight station. Unless they've changed those too. Have we gotten more out? I know we gotten more out for fuel generators. Have we gotten... Yeah. Just go run trains into other trains and bounce around. Alright, 4 minutes. Let's do this. Hello, have my big beautiful face. Not 100% even, but I'm quite happy with like the speed trim I did for my beard. Looking clean. You can barely tell that I took a nick out of my mustache there. The past 30 minutes of the Martin Hager. Yeah, I'm still behind the stream and are considering skipping the past 30 minutes. Do you mean the Coffee Stain stream? If that's the case, like you might miss Jace Varley showing up, the old community manager who started his own thing, went solo. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, then they're just talking about, like when I left, they were talking about the, what's it called? Patch notes. I mean, I think it's just chatting. Like, I think they're just like waiting out time a little bit to do like some final surprise thing in the last 5 minutes or something. Like now. Other than that, we're probably looking at like, let's go. Yes. Like the big thing they release, like the biggest thing they release is like the game, and then the patch notes. The patch notes is gonna be bigger than the game at this point. 2 minutes. It's gonna be really funny to see how fast it downloads with the stream servers or Steam servers bandwidth. So let's hope that it's they've taken into account the fact that they had 30,000 viewers watching the release stream for the past like 3 hours. Alright, I'm exiting the game so I can see when we get the new thing so I can update. I'm gonna move my phone out of the way too because it keeps banging into the mouse. Yes. They've just been working on it for 8 years. It's almost like half of a Starfield or Star Citizen. 46,000 viewers right now. Holy shit. That is insanely large. Like, I'm just thinking like in terms of like football stadium. Like we're looking at like big arenas. That's... Alright. 1 minute or less than 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on. So, Martin, have you been playing the game for a long time? Did you start this year, or is it like I've been here since the start? I'm kind of in the middle. It's starting. Let's check. I might need to restart Steam so it like loads in properly. Shutting down Steam. It's 5. It's 5. Alright, 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 alright. Steam is up again. Still no downloads. Come on, Satisfactory. Come on. You can do it. You do know that you can minimize that thing, right? In the top right corner with the vidIQ thing. But if you like don't need it, don't. No. Aha, okay. Nope, I tried. Also, you have a very funny way of spelling annoying. I'm gonna try and read it. Annoying. You have to be logged in. There's a heart in the way. I can't. I have to log. Okay. There's a heart in the way for me here in the OBS, so I can't actually see. Can I see it here? Nope. There's a heart. There's a big. I mean, that's cool. Martin said they removed the early access text with a dismantle mode. I mean, that's pretty damn cool. Now, can we get the game so we can update? I'm assuming there's a level of lag going on. But do you know what would be a real troll, Martin? That's if we go back into the game and rebuild the early access sign. Man. Yeah, Empress, you can't imagine why. Let's see. Boop-a-doop. There might be lag. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Just checking around a little bit, see if I can see what's going on. Let's see here. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Keep us updated. I mean, technically, like, it's easier if you guys keep me updated. I am currently streaming. Instead of long stretches of silence, no, I'm just gonna sit here. I will not stop it. I will keep trolling. It's the primary thing that I do on a regular basis. I only pause to be like serious when I'm doing like the tutorial style videos that I've been doing for Satisfactory. Otherwise, I'm like 99% troll. Yes, Empress can confirm. We live together, and I endlessly troll. Tutorial mode is a scam. Yeah, it's a facade. I'm just faking it. Now we got our update. Very, very nice. Well, wait, what's your favorite tutorial video that you've made? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go and look at my channel. Let's look in the playlists. Uh, let's view full playlist for the tips and tricks. Uh, let's see. I think I would have to say, looking at the list here, I really like the vertical circles and the color theory. The color theory, I think, might be my absolute favorite one. That one was like, it went into like a little bit of like artistry and stuff that I did like growing up and learning about color theory and stuff for like painting and drawing and like all that kind of stuff. And I just really love that I could like marry that creativity with Satisfactory, noticing that a lot of people avoided colors because they felt uncomfortable using them. So that was really, really funny. And so just like as a follow-up, it's the master design to prepare for Satisfactory 1.0 in 3 easy steps. I think that those two complement each other. So if you watch one, you like the other one will also help, kind of thing. In terms of like just the troll in me, yeah. And I love that, Martin. You said like, yeah, some community builds just don't look like Satisfactory anymore because they're so detailed. Yeah, like, and something that I've realized watching content creators playing Satisfactory and now doing it myself was that we're doing the same journey that Minecraft has been doing. We're just like 6 years behind. That's the way that I look at it. Like I look at the incredible builders in Minecraft, like B-Dubs and like Good Times with Scar and Grian and like those like Stress, like all of them, and they kind of like I can take their tips, I can take their principles and kind of apply to Satisfactory, and that works. Because they have the same level of creative freedom, which is why Satisfactory is such a great game, in my opinion. Like it can measure up to Minecraft in creative freedom, which is incredibly rare. Okay, something happened with my background. No, it didn't. Let's see here. Do 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 do. It is downloading, it's updating, it is at 75%, so we are almost ready to go. Oh, wow, Martin. I am starting to download and will reduce the stream quality. It's gonna take me probably 2.5 hours though. Damn. Oh yeah, your Let's Build. That's cool. Nice. Then I know who you are. Martin is Let's Build. Let's keep it. Okay. There was something familiar with the logo. Okay. You're at 6%. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, that means that in about like 2 minutes, 2 minutes give or take, we have our 1.0 going. Mm-hmm. 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 That's exactly what I want. Gotta hydrate. This room gets hella warm when it's when the computer gets going. But let's build. Martin, you've watched some of my videos. Which one is your favorite out of the videos you've watched that I've released? Which one really like speaks to you the most? $20 seconds remaining. Almost there. Let's go. We can play. We can play. So, are you kidding me? Or are you joking right now? Am I getting an error? I'm getting an error playing the game. It's saying I'm missing the I'm missing the game executable. That's cool. Cool. So let's go to properties and verify integrity. Because why not? Jesse, remove Steam from the end of the executable in the folder and it will work. Okay, I'm already clicked verify integrity, so. Empress, your internet was disconnected. How dares it? How absolutely dares it? Okay, so. Oh, Servogelius. We have a Groogy in the house. Welcome, welcome. We have some executable issues. Jesse, you gave me the solution, so if the verifying integrity of files didn't work, I will just do what you said and remove Steam from the end of the executable in the folder. Wrong account? Alright, so they've all been verified. We're trying again. Okay, it doesn't work, so let's go to browse local files. Factory game, we need to rename you. Let's just try now. See if it works. Oh! 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 Oh, it crashed. It crashed, but it started anyway? Alright! Let's see. I will have to... There we go. Aha! We have Satisfactory 1.0. There was a Blueprint Mark III. They were trolling. Martin, there was a Blueprint Mark III. Awesome. And Groogy is actually here on the actual account. Not on the Servogalios account, we're on the Groogy account. Oh. Ah. How's the sound? Has it reset everything now? Let's double check that. It has. Here we go, apply, done. There we go. Blueprint Mark III, that's gonna be really nice. I'm not sure I care too much about that specific part. What I care about is starting the game. Hello from my work. Hello, Debbie! So we have people from Paradox, from Massive, and Ubisoft, kind of the same thing. Very nice. So, session name. That's the name of this series. We are starting over here. Alright. How's the kid doing? How's the nougat doing, Groogy? Is he also hyped for Satisfactory 1.0? He yearns for the factory. I might actually want to do something here, yes. Yep. And what I specifically want for the sake of content creation is this. Bada boom. He'd be yelling of excitement. Awesome. And nope, that's not there. Back. Start game. Confirm. No, you will get achievements. There's just specific achievements. Sorry, Martin said, sadly no achievements though. One, I don't really care about achievements. Two, it's only certain achievements gets disabled. Like getting to the top of the world and stuff like that.
Transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
Alright.
Attention Pioneer, I am Buddha, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hello.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
I will not.
Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit.
That's new.
Solutions to long-term problems.
It's designed. Groogy asked, is the world generated or designed? It is handcrafted, specifically with game balance in mind. But let's put it like this. I have 1400 hours in the game and I don't feel bored with the world. Like, the design of the world is amazing. I am not too much of a drag, it seems.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
We don't... I don't feel like we're...
Deploying backup parachute.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we don't feel like we're decelerating.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
That's why you do yoga. Empress said my spine hurts just seeing this descent. Yeah, just do some yoga. Fix it.
Planetfall complete.
Like, that's the name of the company. Like,
integrity nominal.
just fix it.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
I'm acceptable. Did you hear that? I'm accepted for the first time in forever.
Congratulations, you are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome
Yay.
to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Nice.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Let's just follow this through.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to fix-it procedure and equip the fix-it ink Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay. There.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Alright, so I just pick this up. I have done this a few times. I'm just taking it slow so that people who haven't played might
Use the
see
resource
it.
scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay. Whee. We're scanning. Looking at the compass. Alright. I feel like, is the objective to actually gather iron ore? Because if that's the case, it's easy. I'm just gonna stay away from that poison, like, do I need to censor that? Whee, slide and jump. Crouch and jump. Ooh, healing berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
It's a millennial bird, just like expressing its disappointment with life. Very mindful, very cutesy, says Debbie. I mean, what if our parachute fell? Look, that's why you brace with your knees and break the fall with your face. Hello. For those who are new to Satisfactory, this is Bean. They are a penguin tick thing, and they live here, and they supervise our factories. By the fact that they keep spawning inside them after you build them. Oh. And there, over there, we have an angry boy. Let's see. Hello? Oh, have I not changed those settings? Give me a second here. They should be default. There we go. Hey, can you be angry at me now? There we go. Hello. I have a taser. I might have done this a few thousand times. And remember to pick up the hog remains, because they're important later.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
It looks like a Pokemon, doesn't it?
Features are blunt teeth,
Angry boy's missing angry. Yeah.
plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Okay, should we pick this up?
For later study.
This is so good quality of life stuff that you don't lack in a lot of other games. Instead of, like, first of all, they've changed the texture. Texture looks... what did you say before, Debbie? Very mindful, very cutesy, but it's very mindful, very demure. We got the copper ore, and instead of holding E, I can just press it. Hands-free. Takes care of it itself. And that's just a, like, a thing that's on top of it. This is the actual node. Nodes are infinite, so you don't have to risk, like, running out. Where did the iron go? That's what we're actually looking for. Hello? Oh. There's a ton of it. That one's closest. Let's go. And we can pick up leaves. We're gonna need a lot of that at some point, so I'm just preloading myself with some leaves. Another millennial bird in the work market. Pick up some limestone. Yeah, I have no hands. I lost them. They were stolen from me. Yeah. Pre-gaming with tea, essentially. Do you know, like, this is a revolutionary thing. You can do actual gaming with tea as well. I've seen this. I've watched Spiffing Brit, and I watched Biffa. And we got iron, finally! We had to start as far away as possible from it. Iron.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
When these hit you, yeah, it hurts, but my life in the bottom left, if you look at it, it's gonna be pretty fine. I bounce away a little bit, so if you're close to cliffs, be careful. Otherwise, you're fine. Like, you can tank this and just, like, go like this. And if you really run out of, like, HP, you can eat some of this. I love that crunchy sound. Those are some crunchy berries. I kind of want to eat crunchy berries now. Like that, and I'm healed. Otherwise, you're gonna slowly regenerate over time anyway, so no, like, you don't have to stress about it. No, it doesn't look like it should crunch, does it? But it does. It's like, you know what the crunch reminds me of? And why it feels so fresh. You know, like crunching your berries. You know what it reminds me of? When you take like a big piece of cucumber and you just go like, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so we are opening the build menu, we are constructing the hub, and oh, they have actually fixed that. Before you had an item here that was hub parts, that it was a box, and it could softlock you if you got like accidentally lost it. So they have removed the cost of it and made it iron instead. Alright. That's really nice.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next.
And you said you accepted me.
Once
I'm already
again,
successful.
The hub will function as your base of operations. Next
Yeah, you can hear the cucumber too, Empress? Yeah. Alright, so complete hub upgrade 1. Let's see. Oh, they've upgraded the HUD. Nice. This is the same as the old one. I think the colors changed a little bit. But we go here, we select this, and boom, we get that in the top right. I can see now that the subscriber count is a little bit in the way of that. I can't fix that right now. I'll fix that for the next stream. But yeah, basically we need to go and make 10 iron rods. We do that in the crafting bench. And we first need the iron ingots, so let's purify these. And, even better, just, once again, hands free. No need to hold down. You can just chill. When I do a lot of crafting, I, like, just do this, and then I go fix a, like, dishwasher, or start cooking, or, like, something like that. Do a little bit of stretch if I've been at the computer for a long time. Quality of life. Welcome to it. And I do miss my crafting Redux mod, though. That would have made this go a lot faster. So we only need 10 of these, right? So I'm only gonna make 10 of these. Okay, I made 11 then. Fine. Shift, click, and then upgrade hub. Quality of life, never heard of it. I'm millennial.
1, storage and frame
True.
completed. Equipment
True.
like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Let's first look here. We have the crafting bench. That's the same as this one. But this, I want that. So I'm gonna hold down and make that. And then I'm gonna make some of these. Just so we got it. Because here you have the dumbest mechanic in the game. And it breaks the early game pretty much. This one. Portable miners. You know, when you place down a miner, an actual like automated miner, they have a... Ooh, look, got a chest. We can put some stuff in here. We don't need this yet, so you can go in there. Quick sort here. Sorry, I lost where I was. When you place down an actual miner on a node, they have... You can only place one. Portable miners, how many can you fit? That's the limit. Alright, so we needed some more iron rods. Let's do that. And let's make one of these. Because I think that's what we have the resources for. Yeah. We need one more rod. One more rod, we can make 2. There we go. And if I remember correctly, yes, these stack now. They didn't used to do that. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, and upgrades sometimes give you extra like slots and stuff here. Specifically hand slots, I think you can end up with 6 of them, unless they've changed that. And you just scroll, just like any first-person shooter, to switch between them. And we need iron, right? So I'm just gonna go here. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's what she said. Rugi, are you making that's what she said jokes? The office has been out for a long time now, and if you still feel that's relevant... Sorry to say, dude. But you're not just, like, over 30. You're old. You're old, dude. I'm older, but you're old. And Empress just, like, at least you went a little bit classy with that's the limit for a lot of things. So, I've left those over there, right? You would think that, oh no, I'm passive, I'm not doing anything. They're actually mining for me, so I don't have to do it. So I can just go in here and say, like, give me. Give me. You're so old, you haven't seen The Office. It was too cringy for you, too much of the youth lingo. The slang didn't vibe with you. It didn't jive with you. Like proper, like 60s, 70s slang here. Oh, your slang didn't jive with me. You haven't seen The Office either. Yeah, like, I can like, Gurgi said, hate cringe humor. And yes, like, it transfers. It's transferable. So you start, like, feeling the cringe, you feel the embarrassment. The only cringe you accept, Empress, is puns. That's unacceptable. And, oh, Gurgi, is that why you've become a father and still don't like dad jokes? Is that why? So let's go over and run back and forth here a little bit. And grab all again. Just like any other game early on. It's the resource gathering part. How's the music volume and like the interface volume for you guys? Is it okay? Is Ada too loud? What's the take? So I can balance the volume. Might be a bit low. Okay. Then let me... I'm gonna go to -17 instead of 20. There. I've increased it by 3 decibels. On a logarithmic scale, so that might be different from people. Oh yeah, sorry. Iron plates. Let's continue progress. Is it just me, or after a while listening to the sound of the crafting station, it goes like... It's a bit of a vibe. And let's put in our stuff in the hub. Hub upgrade 2! Oh! It upgraded!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter
Nice.
can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
I mean, I'm pretty happy. Everything is a vibe when you lose your mind. Whew! That explains a lot! Okay, let's just grab a bunch of leaves for the biomass burner. I'm not sure if we've unlocked the berries. Oh, those are nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Potential
eating it
resource
and
for
surviving
later
is a
use.
valid field test. So I'm just holding down E and running around. I don't have to click. Just picks up everything. Ooh, more berries. One of the good things about berries is that when you run into lizard doggos, this is how you tame them. You feed them berries. You like sneak up to them before they can run away from you, and you're like, hey, here's berry, and then you pet it, and it's yours forever, and it loves you, and it will follow you around. And then sometimes give you stuff. But yeah, like, they say they would deduct my yearly bonus if I cause problems with the biomass burner. I'm pretty sure getting to see this environment is a pretty damn good bonus. Like, I mean, aside from the fart cloud over there. As long as you write it down. Streamer brain has completely forgotten what that is in reference to. Alright, alright, alright. We got some leaves. Let's go over and pick up our iron. Millennial bird being millennial. Grab all. Grab all. Nice. So we got some. Oh yeah, we forgot to check what's in here. It's a bit... Toilet's not here! Toilet Flush DLC was a lie. Let's see. Let's do the smelter. What does it need? We're going to production. We have the smelter. It needs wire. Okay, so we need to make some more of the portable miners. So let's just start with... Yeah, it's a viable field test if you write it down. That's the difference, right? It's documentation. You write a lab report, and it's science. But yeah. And once again, if I just move really, really quick, I can hide behind the background filter. So if I mess up, I can just hide my face, you guys. Bean! Yeah, he's supervising. We start building stuff now, so Bean is gonna definitely show up and just, like, gonna have to show up here and double check, make sure that everything's up and up, following safety regulations. Let's see if we can take the rest. It's a business expense if you talk about work while drinking, right? 100%. Holy crap. Yeah, but I also think that there's a limit to how much you can expense on like food and drink and stuff in work, like in companies. Especially if you're there. Especially if Empress is there, then it's always work. Is that what you're saying, Empress? You're there and alcohol is involved? It's work. I was about to exit out and go over and say hi to Bean, but then I remembered if I exit out, I stop crafting. People think it's water in my water bottle. Oh boy! Boy, oh boy! Oh, there's oh boy in it. It's chocolate drink. It's chocolate milk. Skatteverket is going to want to have a quick chat. Ah, yes. Skatteverket is the Swedish tax authorities, for those who don't know. So, we have a bunch of iron now. Let's make a bunch of iron plates and iron rods and make a bunch of our crafters. Or, sorry, portable miners. We have a bunch of those now. Let's go for these. These are a lot faster to craft. That's very nice. Yeah, oh boy with some rum in it. Mmm. Yum. Okay, I think that should be enough. Let's just make a bunch of portable miners. We will also test the stack size now, because we can make 20 of them. And we kind of want these kind of put out on iron nodes, copper nodes, and limestone nodes. Those are the three like basic resources that you need to keep in mind. So if we just make a bunch of them and smack out a little bit all over the place, we should be fine. Oh, stack size goes above 10. I think they knew what we were gonna do. Now I want another alcoholic milkshake. Yes. I mean, you might be able to... No, wait, that doesn't work with the liquor license and stuff. I was thinking Brad's board game cafe underneath. Yeah. Okay, let's grab you, put you in the second slot, and put a few more out here for our iron. Because it's an impure node, it's going to be very slow. So if I open this, you can see that it does 20 per minute. But if we go over to this, is this one normal? That's also impure. Do we have a normal iron node somewhere? Yeah, there's over here. So I'm just gonna show where you can get the iron a little bit faster over there. Here's some iron, and that's a normal one. So if I smack an like portable miner, you can see this one gets 40, and if it was a pure, you'd get 60 per minute, and they can hold 100. But yeah, let's go and check out the copper. We were at a copper node before, right? Yep, over here. Let's be prepared. There might be angry people. Yep. They tend to guard these nodes. Hello. I see you. This is not so good for you, right? Not so open area. Come back here. Thank you. Mining, and then we place out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press H to remove whatever you were holding in your hand, so you're going hands-free again. Ooh, power slug up there. Not really relevant until we get a little bit further into the game. But yeah, now we get copper a lot faster, so I can just grab from all the machines here. Da-da-da. Should be enough copper for a while, I feel like. And, oh. This indicates it can be blown up. And if I look down there, there is a, like, ravine going into the earth. Or into massage. This little moon we got over here. Why can't we be over there? I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot easier doing like geothermal energy over there. We're gonna need so much of this. You make concrete out of limestone. You need a lot of concrete. Any clear changes so far? Yeah, there's a lot of changes, like the vibe in the game, like with the visuals. They've done a lot with the graphics, like rendering and stuff. That's definitely there. The hub itself has also been changed. The interface for this, like if you open, like this looks different now. And yep. So there are a lot of clear changes. Some of the stuff, this sign didn't used to be here. But yeah, like I know that they have completely overhauled this. And for how this works, you literally just like shift right click, it goes into the fuel. It uses 80 per minute to give you 20 megawatts. So as fast as possible, upgrade from this fuel to actual like biomass and stuff. And you will unlock that in here to be able to handcraft and then use other like automated machinery for it. But as far as I know, you can't automate actually buy like biomass. You have to hand collect stuff to make biomass out of. If like I haven't read the patch notes, so I don't know. I just jumped straight into the game. Let's start with copper ingots. We're back into the vibey stuff. The Groogy disappeared to go make his oh boy with rum. Now whatever you do, do not confuse that with the oh boy you gave the kid. Oh, I also have my brother in the stream, apparently. Dum, 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 dum. He's just waiting for the opportune moment to troll me. In some way, I just know it. He got 3 teeth on the way. Oh no. He's teething. I bet that makes him a very loud kid right now. Almost. you need a lot of wire early on, so I'm just gonna craft that up. You need it for cable, and cable you need to make the power poles and like connect things up to your power hub and stuff like that. So even if I were to place down a smelter right now, I couldn't use it. I'm making wire out of the copper. Empress, you asked, what are you making now? I am making spaghetti. Copper spaghetti. And this is basically like one of the requirements we saw for upgrading the hub. Basically, upgrading the hub is the tutorial of the game. So once you get the hub fully built, you know enough about the game that you should just be able to go out into the world and discover. But it is, as you can see here, it's an obligatory onboarding program. I don't have a choice. Except for before I start. I have you on the TV and he's competing with your sound level. Hey. I'm competitive, I'll win. So very loud. Yeah. Let's make some cable. We're gonna need that. I think that's enough. Let's go. Hub 3. Select milestone. There we go. Perfect. New buildings, new parts, new scannable resources.
3. Interior furnishing completed.
Oh.
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective,
Did I just
complete hub
see
upgrade 4.
character customization? Dude. Dude! They actually added it in. They've actually added it in. What's this? Oh my god. Finger guns. Let's see. Welder's mask. Some kind of scout. Golden Fix-It helmet. How golden can we go? We're going for the golden. I think that's it for the gold. Never gold enough, yeah. So, what do we want to do with color? My question is, does that just change on me, or does that change on everything? Because I kind of want to set like a color scheme for the world. And Groogy, I am basing my factories around the white gold tower from Elder Scrolls, from the capital of Cyrodiil. The capital, imperial capital. So that's what I'm kind of need to have in mind for my colors here. So obviously, the screamiest colors I can find. Cyan and magenta. No. What do I kind of want here? Do I want some green, maybe? How green? Like, camo green? Yes. Well, I'm going to... yeah, sorry, Groogy. I'm going to base my entire factory around multiple like cities that has the white gold tower as the like central hub where I process the resources for each like area in this world, and which is gonna be like 4 or 5. So yeah, and that is for the detailing. If we made green, if we go there, and for a 0.2 similar. And then the overalls color. We go for a straight gray. Look a little bit on the darker side. So what resource will the Black Marsh produce? Dude, there is literally a place in the game called the Black Marsh. And it will probably be producing aluminium products. What do you guys think? What do you think here? Does it look good with my golden helmet and my golden? Horrible. Go for it. Honestly though, because I'm gonna save these colors and use them as a color scheme for the save, like for the world. So right now I have gone for complementary contrasting, pretty much. But I can go for less of the... No! Roman colors. Ooh, you're correct. You are absolutely correct. So if we go for the welder's mask... Let's go for a... Gold and red are very nice. Maybe let's try and make a little bit of a gold color. Yeah. How does this look? And then we go for a little bit more of a leather thingy for the overalls? Or do we make the overalls red? Two McDonald's. They're everywhere. Okay. So what if we go a little bit more like so? Gold hex code. Yeah, let's try that. And when we take the red and put here as well. White slider on color. No, we like in top you have hue, in the middle you have what is that? Saturation, I think. And then no, bottom is saturation, and this is light, or like yeah. So you have max light, min light, and then you have max saturation, min saturation, pretty much. Or I think that's the case at least. Oh, sorry, I did a boo boo. I moved the sliders. There we go. Got the gold back. So it's like, if I want the brighter, I move to the left here. I can't really imitate metallic because I can't, like, I kind of need to, like, move this. It would be like there, but I can't really, like, change the surface finish, which is really what gets the metallic part. Like, I think this would be, like, the closest, doing something like that. Does that look good? Less McDonald'sy, more fire department, maybe? Why not gold helmet? I mean, I can do that. Gold helmet, gold construction tool or multi-tool. Yeah. Does that look good? Yeah. So, are we happy with this? Yeah, for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna save this, and it's gonna be primary red. I'm gonna use this as my primary color in the world. And this is gonna be primary gold, which is gonna be the second primary in the world. Alright. I don't see myself a lot, but what we can do now is if I press X... Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, so codex, all the parts, all the equipment, all the buildings. So before we get the miner, it's not really like there's no real use hooking up all that kind of stuff. The portable miners kind of out. Oh yeah, look, they have changed. So the primary colors and stuff have now been applied. Very nice. Looks a lot better on the machines than it does on me. And let's see. Let's go in here and check what is for the next upgrade. Hopper, select you. Yep, there we go. Concrete. Now we need our limestone. So let's go pick them up. Grab all. I think that's enough. Yeah, I can't fit more in my inventory. Aesthetics. Yes. Yes, Empress. Aesthetics. It's like most of, if not like half of, at least, the satisfactory content creators like go make the stuff look good. Even if it works properly. If it doesn't look good, meh. Meh. So yeah, this is some this is one of the more expensive things to do in terms of like how much you need to make it. Did Grugi raise his hand, or did Grugi just go like pointing up, or IO? Ah, the baby wants to say something. He needs to speak to the nation. Hear ye, hear ye. Yep. Also for the people on a knowledge about Satisfactory is from Let's Game It Out. Oh. That means you know nothing and just brute force your way through everything. Pretty much. I mean, he's freaking hilarious. We still need 75 iron plates. Alright. We still have one more of these. I mean, it takes... It's like certain drummers, you know, with Josh and like Let's Game It Out, like it's with certain drummers, you gotta be really good to make it look that shit. Certain drummers are like good enough to make it sound that shit. I don't have any space in my inventory. Actually, let's just throw out once the mismatched stack. Start making iron. I can tell you there are no aesthetics there. No. Oh, okay. All funny, no brain, only skill. I think that's how you have a good, like, nice life. That's like how you avoid depression, I think. Okay, while this is crafting, I'm gonna go fill up my glass with drink. Be right back. This is our opportunity. For what? Get the baby to take over. I bet the baby would be better than me at the game too. At the very least, he'd be better at editing videos than I am. I mean, that should be enough iron. Let's just drop off the rest of the ore. We don't have to care about that. And the wood, these. So now I only have the stuff we actually need. Let's make some iron plate. The text run. That's what saved me. Whew! I might have been usurped by a toddler if it hadn't. Gaming Grotto Man forgot to say hi to this chat. Hello! Welcome to this. Well, it's a stream. We're having fun. I am getting bullied by Empress and Groogy.
Upgrade 4,
and specifically Groogy's kid.
Completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
The SAS. The SAS. What do we have now? We have logistics. We have the conveyor belt. Nice. Alright, and what does that mean for us? What do we need for Hub Mark 5? It's just more cable, iron rods, and let's go like this. No bullying and only truth. Really saying the quiet part out loud. Yes. Man. I swear, I promise for the people who are watching like Satisfactory for the first time, or whatever, there is automation in the game. We're just early on. Like, the way they've designed the game is specifically give you a problem, and then introduce solution to a problem and get you to, like, build that solution. And the biggest problem right now is that I have to handcraft a bunch of stuff. But we don't have anywhere to put the stuff, and right now we get a lot more ores and everything from our portable miners than we would from our like actual miners. We don't even have those. So I would have to hand move ores over to actually like get them to work in smelters and all that stuff. So I'm just handcrafting because it's more convenient. But we do have the concrete we needed. I think we have enough iron. Let's just make the rest of the iron rods that we need. That should be enough. Yep. Sorry, then what we needed was cable, right? 50 cables. So we need a couple. Like you can see how here in the brackets how much you have in your like the capacity to craft right now. So I just need to be able to craft 50. And then we got the cables. Perfect. And we just send this, or we don't even send it yet. We just construct a tube. Yay! I got upgraded.
Upgrade 5, power expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Nice.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
I feel like Ada has gotten a lot sassier. But yeah. We need this. We have some of this stuff. But we need more. Can I move that? Okay, how much do I need? 100. Can make 89. I mean, that's perfect. That's exactly how many we need. Let's go! The tick, 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 tick is really putting you to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. You can sleep. Just take it easy. Just chill. Lean back. And snooze. We need wire. Let's just go. Oh, you get it? Rugi gets it. He gets the falling asleep to the tick, 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 tick sound. It's a clicker game where that's yeah. I said this in the, I think in the last or second to last video of this like beginner's guide series in update 8, that this game is essentially just logistics. It's just placing belts in between all the factories. The factories is the easy thing to do, like placing 500 machines, like an hour. Building all the belts, 10 hours. Like, honestly. Most of the game is just placing belts. So let's make more iron ingots, because we need that. So it's like, if you don't enjoy the, like, figuring out how to balance belts and, like, get things from one place to another, Satisfactory is not gonna be for you. Like, because that's what you do most of the time. I mean, you can spend the equal amount of time saying, like, screw this and go around and, like, making pretty buildings and interiors and stuff. And, like, I love that part of the game too. But very much, it's for the people that likes logistics specifically. Boop, boop, boop. No, I don't like thinking in games. I want to click and people die. That explains why you play a lot of PlanetSide 2. You click and you die. Like, you died. To a max. The max suit is coming for you. Oh yeah, I need to make this into iron plates. Your nemesis, yes. Maxisis, yes. Nemesis Maxisis. I mean, like I said, we're going with the Roman thingy. So yeah, makes sense. Let's put in what we got so far. And we need to go and pick up some more resources. Let's put you in. Let's go pick up... Oh, did I have more iron ore, by the way? Because then I can use that first. Yep, I did. I have some more copper. I have some more of everything here. So, let's start with the copper. You're a godsend to all medics. Counter-Strike is a very easy game. You move mouse to head and then you mouse 1 until dead. Yeah. Patrick, Groogy, I just wanted to say that. Yeah. The skill is in who can move mouse to head the fastest. I mean, like, there is this damn heart in the way for me, so I can't see the first row, the last message. Like, Empress wrote mouse 1 until they dead, or there's an O and then I can't see, and then dead question mark, instructions unclear. Very unclear to me as well, because I can't see what's written. Okay. We are getting some iron plates up and running. But Patrick, welcome to the chat. Are you new to Satisfactory, or are you one of the veterans checking around, seeing what people are doing with the game? Very nice. There we go. And let's make wire. We don't need too many wires, so that's fine. Oh, stop with that. Put in wire. Now we only need the... Oh, we have iron, right? Yeah, we do. We played more Factorio, nice. So you are looking forward to October, I'm guessing. To the... What is it called? Like Factorio 2.0 update? I don't really follow Factorio specifically. Like, I'm probably gonna play it because, like, it's in my niche and it's a big thing coming out, so... But... Yeah. See, do we have our iron? We need a little bit more. I think that's enough. We can finish this up. And actually start automating. Come on. Factorio like a name, like Fabio. Empress always reads Factorio like a name. Oh yeah, Space Age. And yeah, we look at it, but it takes too much time. Like Factorio takes too much time?
Oh. Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
I did it!
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Nice. So now instead of like the instant upgrades we have in the hub, we actually send things using that, and we send that go wee, and then it takes a bit for it to get back. But what we want to really focus on, like we're gonna automate some stuff, but we want this ASAP. So let's look at getting what we need for the miners. We need portable miners. We also need some resources to process, so we're gonna pick some of these up. Pick up miner. We also get the resources that is inside if we do this. And we need to pick these up to be able to, what's it called? Place down actual miners. Let's just make some ingots. We don't want to go overboard here, literally just enough that we can make the miner work, and then a smelter, and then a constructor. So we can automate the parts. Going lurk mode, need to deal with baby. Perfectly fine. We will be here all evening. So I ain't going anywhere. Am I, baby? Alright. So for me, there's no rush. Like, yeah, I'm hungry, but I can probably go for another 2 hours before I need to eat. You're welcome back after dinner, Groogy. And if you want to come home and fix dinner, that's perfectly fine. I am in no rush. Oh, okay, you're starving. Okay, then come home. I think we're really gonna test the camera filter then. So make sure you keep your pants on. Can't go comfy mode. Can you poke the chicken? Is that a euphemism? Gonna check. Chicken is still semi-frozen. That is the status. Alright, we got some of that. Yeah, bleh. Understandable. Have a good day. We have some, like, lasagnas in the freezer that we can just shove in the oven. Maybe no dinner tonight, though. Or if that's the case, go get some fast food of some kind. Something easy. Pizza, burger. I think dashi takes too much time to eat. I'm thinking specifically for me. Nah, the stream will love the slurp. It's ASMR. I bet someone will like it. I might get comments that makes me have to upload it to another site entirely. I mean, I would love dashi, but I'm not certain of the get that corn, baby. Yeah, I mean, I would love dashi, but I mean, it's ramen. It's gonna take a while to eat. Let's see, we got some iron ingots now, so let's just turn them into iron rods. You get dashi, I get burger, okay. You can take me to dashi with your first paycheck. Fair. That is fair. We need some screws for constructors. Subscribe so they can take me to run. So, why did you become a YouTuber? Why did you become an influencer? Why did you make all this money? Oh yeah, it was literally so I could get some ramen for my girlfriend. That's it. No other reason. Like, yeah, like, no pressure, no nothing. Like, but if you're in chat, remember to like the stream. That gives it a bit of a boost in the algorithm while I'm live, so I have more, like, can be found. I mean, I know that most people are watching Total Eclipse and Bits and Fluxo and, like, the big boys, but... What do you mean, yes, pressure? No. Okay, Empress is pressuring you, I'm putting no pressure on you. There we go. Let's make some of you guys. We're gonna need these for constructor. Let's see what we can make with what we got so far. We need a miner. I can make a miner. Nice. Boom. Let's be incredibly dumb about this. So I'm gonna take a smelter. And if I just hold control, I can snap it to the output there. And I'm gonna be like this. Very close by. And then I'm gonna go... I need cable for the constructor. Okay. Hey, cable. There we go. Constructor. Like so. And yeah, let's take this out and let's make some biomass, because that's a way more efficient fuel. You can see it goes very quickly. Empress says, I am not the good streamer. No, Empress is the Empress. She has authority. And let's grab... there was wood in here, right? And more leaves. Let's take that. And let's make biomass. By birthright. Yeah, she's Italian. Like, so she, like, original Roman. And let's smack you guys in here. Hello? Fuel? Hello? Fuel? You can see that it takes a way less than 80 per minute, so it's a lot more efficient. And we have some extra for if we need it. We have 25 of that. We have some concrete, right? So let's see if we can do this power line. If we pull out, we need wire. Of course we need wire. Why don't we need wire? Let's just go grab some more copper, because we are out. We also need more limestone, so pick you up. For now, where did we put the... up there. There is the copper node. Can I jump? Yeah. Nice. Hair flip. Yes. Empress does hair flip. It's like a Pokemon move. Instead of confusion, it's authority. Whee. And let's craft you up here. Copper ingot. Ding 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 ding. Hopefully we don't have to hear this sound for a lot more longer. Yes, I am part of the sound design. Can't you see? I'm on the screen. I'm part of the game. Guys. Guys. There's a camera here, and it seems to be recording me. Okay, let's make wire now. Right. Now, if I use the power line thing, it automatically places the, what do you call, power pole Mark 1 with it, like so. And because these only have one connection. If I take this, I can connect it here, but then I can't connect either of them anywhere. So I need to get rid of that. And connect out like so. Now I have 4 connections available. And then I will just move that over here to get more nodes. So as you can see, I have 3 nodes available now. I'm gonna keep one open for later, but I'm gonna grab one goes up here, one goes to the smelter, and one goes to the constructor, like so. And I'm gonna run a belt into the smelter, and from the smelter into this. One big like quality of life update. Go away for a second. I need to do tutorial. Is that you no longer have to aim at at the output or input. If you now aim at the general proximity on the machine, it will snap automatically and fix everything. And now that one's taken, it will automatically just go to the output and snap there very easily. Make so I can do this. Now you can see that the miner is doing its thing, right? It's loudly and proudly digging up 30 iron ore per minute, but we need to set the recipes for all the machines. So that's what we're gonna do. And now we're making iron ingots. You can see they're going in here. They're gonna stop very early. They're not going into the machine until a recipe is set. And I can make iron rods or iron plates. I need the iron rods to make screws, so I can't make those yet. But let's go for iron plates, because you need those to make belts. So, very importante. Muy importante, muy importante. I'm gonna first, let's just saturate this. You can tell here as well, this uses 30 per minute and gives you 30 per minute. This miner, because it's on an impure node, gives you 30 per minute. So this is a 100% efficient setup just by itself, because this also uses 30 per minute and gives you 20 per minute. What do you mean creep? Because they're recording me? Yeah. I mean, I assume it's Google. Or it's just Microsoft claiming they're training their AI or something. So what I can do to get rid of stuff in my inventory is go in and manually place in this stuff. So to get rid of it a little bit, I kind of have to take all the miners here. There we go. So I can place down another one of, not that, need the miner. And we're turning you the other direction. Getting rid of some leaves here that are in the way. And then I need to place another smelter. Hold control to snap it. This also makes iron. Right? There's a little bit of a difference. This is not going to be 100% efficient. Not yet. Because even if this makes the very nice and very needed iron ingots, we're gonna need... I'm missing cable again. The cable is insulting me with the lack of its presence. Let's make some cable. Come on. There we go. Cable, we got you. And then we place a constructor over here. Let's snap you to this. Belt. So now we have belts in here. This one is going to be making iron ingots. And this one is going to making iron rods. But now, as you can see, it only needs 15. This one makes 30. This one makes 30. So efficiency is going to be 50%. Because we need to unlock splitters to be able to put these in 2 constructors. We also need power for this to work. This is why I left, because you can see that this one now uses 4 out of 4 connections, but this one only uses 3 out of 4. So I can pull this one. I can't pull this anywhere. I need wire. God damn it. The early game of not having the resources just around. There we go. And I'm gonna go and move you over. Boom. I'm gonna move this one, and from this one I'm gonna connect everything. Like so. So as you can see, wire is now connected. They are powered. And once this starts getting iron ingots, the miner needs to kick itself alive, and then we got this. We're gonna fill this up so it immediately starts. Now that we have this, oh, Empress disappears now. Oh no! So, who are currently playing Satisfactory? Who have started up their own new 1.0 save and are going through the same motions that I am? And what's your starting location? What's your favorite? I just luckily landed close to where I wanted to start, so I'm happy. Plus, I just need to make a bunch of like basic stuff. Let's see how much have been made in this constructor. You can open it anywhere. You don't have to like look over here or anything. You can click on it anywhere. And I have 92 iron plates. Let's grab you guys. Let's grab whatever iron rods have been made so far. And do I have... I have some cable. I have 2 more. So let's go set up the... Let's grab you and bring you with us. We're gonna have 2 connections quickly over here. Boo, like so. And this one is gonna continue. Okay, wait. What is this with the lack of wire? Oh my god, I'm looking forward to getting the Blade Runners. Now, with the... we can make some wire. So let's just do that. And set up our copper mining. There we go. We got some wire now. Grab you. And you're coming with us. Oh. You can hear the kitty cats. Technically those are spiders. I just have arachnophobia mode on in case someone is terrified of spiders. You don't have to deal with that. Let's see. I think I can... If you hold control and click and drag, you delete everything from a certain material. So if you want to clear your inventory quickly and you have useless resources, that's how you do it. Because I need to pick these up to make space for the miner. So let's just go in that direction. With the miner, we can go like so. Let's go with the smelter and go like so. And then constructor like so. Meaning we can belt in between here now. Where did that go? Thank you. Ooh, I just ran out of cable, didn't I? Oh, that's fun. Oh, wait, can I? Production. Okay, they've... Oh, okay, that used to be in production. They've switched that to being the special category now. So if I just make this here... Let's make some copper ingots so we can make the cable and wire so that we can finish this up and have automated the iron plate, the iron rods, and the wires. And then we're gonna do the concrete as well. Let's just go like so. Very quickly, very easily. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat here. I'm going like... My brain is like, it's ADHD brain. So I see things moving on my like second screen and my brain just goes like, ooh, movement. Completely looking away from the stuff that is making the things on the left side move. And I'm also looking there because chat's there, but the camera's there. Should be looking there at you guys. Hello. Let's see. Let's make a couple of cables so we can just hook up the power. You're making copper ingot. You are making wire. And we need to connect that to power. So you have power. You have power. So now we're going to get that. Let's just smack you full of that. And let's put in there. And now let's just run around and collect some leaves. Oh yeah, have you gotten organization? We have gotten the storage container. Perfect! Lovely. And we have the materials. Okay, let's make one of you. I'm gonna move you down a little bit. Actually, let's do this so I don't have to run so far. And let's just go and place the storage container over here. There we go. I'm gonna snap to the input. And I am just going to disgustingly go like so. There we go. Whee! So now all our wire will go into this container. Let's see if we can smack down a container here for... Actually, let's prioritize this. And go... Nope, that's too close. Bad angle, bad angle. Conveyor will not work. Here, conveyor will work. And let's just pick up those, and let's just pick up those. Okay, I had that back all the way around. Middle mouse click to eye drop anything you're aiming at. If you want to make constructor, middle mouse click when you're looking at it. Want belts, middle mouse click when you look at it. Miner, like anything you want. Holding control is what does the line snapping thing. I don't remember if I've said that, but I'm saying it again. And I'm going like so. You can also see in the bottom a ton of like keys that are really good to use. The two most important ones are going to be the lock hologram and toggle build mode. Specifically, lock hologram means that I can place that, go to higher ground, so I can see better, and use the arrow keys to move it around. And the build mode means that I can make very nice straight lines. Like so. So this is the straight build mode. I'm gonna press H so we can see what it looks like from up here. Nice. Very nice 90-degree curve. I didn't have to do anything. It's there. Like, mwah. Love it. So good. And this is still like just the lock. So now I can move this around and it adjusts. Very, very nice. And then if I actually want to build it, I just press once, and then I can shift the height. What did it do there? Okay, I didn't like the bend or the incline. But then when I'm happy with it, I just click again. I got my belt. And when you pick up a belt, anything on the belt will also be picked up. And you can see what's on the belt or in the containers by just aiming at it with dismantle mode. If you look at the storage container, the copper wire keeps going up. There's 28 here. There's 38 in there. Like easy as pie. And same thing, like it has quite the distance, so it's not like other games where you have to be quite close. I can be at a distance and check. There's 51 in there, there's 42 in there. So I can basically like do whatever I want. I have the power. So I'm just going to pick that up. I'm gonna pick some more up over here. And I think I might need to craft some more reinforced plates. Yep. So let's do that. Because we need to make... I think we have enough. Let's screw that. Let's go... oh yeah. When you place a belt down, it leaves one of these behind if you remove it. It's a conveyor pole. You have those in the toolbar you see on the bottom. And you can change your toolbar by opening this menu and hovering over something and just pressing the, what's it called? Number you want it to be on. So if I want this instead of the conveyor poles, I hover over it and I press number 4, then it's tied to the toolbar now. And you don't just have one toolbar, you have 10. So hold Alt and scroll and you can see me changing between all of them. I can even do this and say thank you so much for being here. And we go back to number 1 here. There we go. Let's grab some of this. Make some cable so we can make another constructor. And why is that? Oh, I'll tell you why is that. Cable. It's because we need to make concrete, and concrete doesn't need to be smelted. And anyone who's ever tried a no dismantle mode run, where anything you place in the world is permanent, you keep that in mind. Because if you place the smelter down, and it's a bit too close to the miner, that node's dead. Okay, let's go with the miner. Oh no, that's a smelter. Miner. I'm very happy to have the arachnophobia mode so I can just hear the meow, 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 meow from the cats instead of the spiders. When you hear the... Okay, we got that. Now we just need a constructor, and I only need one, and this is gonna be hella inefficient, but not on the point of like this can't process everything. It's that there's not enough coming off of a node. There's 30. This is an impure node. If I had a normal node, it would be 60, then it would work, but I need 40 to make 15 per minute, so now I'm gonna be like making just 10 per minute instead. And then I can go, hello, connected, power, perfect. And if I want to check, oh, yeah, there we go, perfect timing. Now my camera's in the way, but what you saw was the fuse box blue. and then power shuts off. Basically, the two biomass burners we have over here can only produce so much power. They don't have the ability to do a lot. Each gives you 20. Our max consumption, when everything's running, and everything is running, is 48. So we need to place down our own. And if I remember correctly, one of the big updates for 1.0 is that the biomass burner now has an input. Oh yeah. So just temporarily, we're adding in some power. This is literally just so that we get some production going, so we have something to build with. Let's place a storage container and turn you around. Like so. Let's belt. Hey, I snapped you. Alright. Be that way then. Let's go like this. And connect you up. There. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna place in all of that. And now we are going to go on a little bit of a journey and pick up all the leaves we can find. And wood and stuff. You can see sometimes we get wood, sometimes we get leaves, sometimes we get both. It's a bit about RNG, and also depending on what plants you're picking up. Some plants give more leaves, some plants give more wood. So yeah. We will get more efficient fuel types, we will get better power generation, like everything will be upgraded at some point, but we are in the early stages where we are cave people. So yeah, this is what we do. We go hunting, gathering. So yeah, and something to keep in mind is that when you get the chainsaw later in the game, don't go. Ooh. Let's see if we can get up there. Oh, we cannot. Not yet. But yeah, these grow back. So as much as possible, don't destroy them. You're gonna need them for like health packs and stuff later. Is that just a bunch of leaves? Yes, it is. Let's get up there and pick all the leaves. Nom 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 nom. And as you can see on the left side of the screen as I'm picking them up, the parenthesis is the total I have in my inventory. And the other number, the plus, is how many I'm currently picking up in the current like stint. And the second I pause a little bit, it goes away and that starts over. So that's an easy way to keep a track of how much you've got. I know that a stack is 500, and I'm thinking I gather 2 stacks and I craft that up into the, what's it called? The biomass. And that should be enough for a little bit to run the power a little bit. The power still isn't on, by the way. You have to manually flip the fuse again. Just because we have enough power in the system does not mean the power's on. So we gotta fix that as well. But, more importantly, we can already finish the game. We can speedrun this. Do you think it's gonna be the fastest run? Like finishing the game in 2 hours and 11 minutes or something? What is it like? Oh, the game's been out for about 2 hours. So, let's finish the game. Oh, it's a sink. Can I, The Toilet Flush DLC has been completed. Woo! We won the game. We can go home now. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. And definitely needed. Yeah, and those for those who just joined the stream or haven't seen the entire thing, we have a character customization. You can customize your character. And we can play Productive Packer, as usual. Islama. I'm assuming we have memes in the community that relates to that. Okay, we don't need all that limestone. Ace. But yeah, let's start with making the biomass leaves. A little bit more tick, 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 tick before we're done. And yeah, for those who want to, can join my Discord in the description. We do chat about Satisfactory a whole lot in there. There are, like, we're not too many people, so there are a few, like, dead periods there, like, we're a new community. But we are growing, and we're having fun, and we're learning from each other how to get better at the game. Let's not forget that. Let's get you in. There's some there that will refuel itself. And let's see, what do we have here? Let's actually fill you up with as much as possible. And now that I've fueled up, we got the power. We can go in here and you grab this and pull down. Everything's going again. You can also see that the capacity has now gone up to 70 megawatts. That is because the buildable biomass... Oh, sorry. The buildable biomass burner can get you 30 megawatts. So it's 50% more efficient than the stationary ones that are part of the hub. So let's go up here and look at our beauty. So here we go. Metal plates are being made over there. We have iron rods being made over there. Over there, we got concrete being made, and then wire over there. And they've been running for a little bit. So what we're gonna do is just clear out our inventory a little bit here. Let's sort this up. What can we place in here that we don't need? Or what do we have in here what we don't need? We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Let's sort. Boom. Sort this. And put this in here for now. And that means we now have all the resources we might need to unlock some of these milestones. So let's look at them. We want the base building first. So let's look at that. 200 concrete, 100 metal plate or iron plates, and 100 iron rods. I'm gonna take that. I'm going to go over here and I'm gonna take this. Thank you. And let's go grab wire while we're at it, so we just have some in inventory for future. Let's see, how much concrete do we have? Not a lot. We might actually need to do this manually, because it is going to be hella slow for a little bit. Let's grab you and just... So we need 45 to make 15. So it's a third, and 500 is what you need to make a stack. So let's make a stack of concrete. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, oh, sorry, H, get review there. So there we go, 15 portable miners. Who is the better streamer, me or Groogy? I think I have more experience trolling him in chat than I have being a streamer myself, because I haven't been on stream like this for a long time, and even when I did, it wasn't like a lot, and it was like in professional settings. But Groogy is the entertainer. I think he has a lot more experience with that, having been working with Paradox and being on their streams and like dev streams and all of that kind of stuff for many years, many years. Now doing his own thing as well. Now doing his own thing, like while working for Ubisoft and doing things with them. So definitely, and definitely he's better. I think the only thing holding him back is being able to keep a consistent schedule, which makes sense. Like, he has a kid, and he has a job. I don't have a job right now. But Googie's not here, so we can't hear that. I will never admit that to him. I mean, I've been on stream with him a couple of times. We do a, like, when we have time, we do a full Halo playthrough on his channel on Legendary. We've played through all of Halo Reach. That was time-consuming. The space battle took, what did we do? We streamed for like 3 or 4 hours with literally just a space battle, like the fighter dodge fighting. Holy crap, we just died constantly. I'm having like Vietnam flashback with like space dogfights. That's also something, like, because the stream format is so different from the like video format, what's fun, like, I can play different games on stream that I wouldn't be able to play on video necessarily. I can hear someone doing demonstrations outside, so you might hear that in the background. Or it's just a party thing. It's hazing period for the universities. Let's grab all the limestone. This is hella loud for me. You gotta tell me if it's too loud for you guys, and I will adjust sound levels. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. We'll have some limestone so we can make concrete. Let's just shove you in here so we have a little bit more free space. Or we don't, but still. I can dream. It's naturally hard to play Halo and Legendary when you play with Groogy. I assume you know him then. It's Patrick Haberlog. Are you working at Paradox, or have you worked at Paradox, or worked with him, or just like you're a friend of his? Like, I know people by their screen names on Discord. I don't know. Oh, it's Devil. Yeah. Then you've played with me too. We played through Reach once before, and you joined us there, right? Debbie's home. Yeah, nice. Happy to have you in the stream. Debbie's home. Groogy abandoned me, Debbie. He said he needed to cook and take care of the baby and stuff. Woe be me. He abandoned me. And do you know what? There's some creep looking at me in the camera. Like, there's a camera on and lights on, so they're recording. Yeah, super rude. How can they do that to me? I'm just ticking away here for concrete because the concrete production is super slow by itself. But I have enough to finish the milestone, so let's do that. Milestone done. Boom.
Milestone
Almost,
reached.
as you need
Several new
food. Yeah.
structures are now available for
Empress abandoned me too,
Satisfactory
also to get
organizations.
food. I mean, partly
Foundations
to get
provide a
food for
building
me
grid,
too.
which makes it
But
easier to
woo!
manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wow! Oh my god. And then we kind of want this one. So let's go in here. And let's start looking at where do we want. Let's check this out. Let's take a look at our surroundings. This is also some quality of life. This didn't used to be here, so when you like yeeted yourself up the ladder, you just went off the edge sometimes. Oh, I see treasure. Blue power slug. Just like that one, and there was a yellow one over there. Iron node over there, that's a normal iron node. We haven't unlocked the map yet, so we can't open that and check it out. But we're kind of looking at wanting a little bit more of a flat area. Not really. Where we can start building a little bit of a foundation thing and like start moving resources to. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be a little bit spicy about this. Let's see, what if we look at the foundations, they need concrete and iron. Oh, it landed. Nice. I didn't even notice. When we start building the big city and stuff, that's gonna be like in that area over there, or like over there. Like that's gonna be pretty much where we start out, because I have some ideas for like how to like build with the terrain and stuff like that. But for now, we kind of just want a okay. Here's the basic resources. We can just like knock out a bunch of it. So that's what I'm kind of going for. There's an empress coming home. Let's see what we can do with what we got. Boo boo boo. Nice. I have some strong legs. That didn't even hurt. I took no damage. I know there's fall damage. We just didn't take any. Oh yeah, and remember, I put on fly mode. I just haven't been using it because I really want to show like the vanilla starting experience kind of stuff. But if you have that on, you double click the space bar and you can just fly a little bit. And if you double click again, you turn it off. And then you can take damage. You will be able to take an infinite amount of fall damage. As long as you have full health, you won't ever actually die from the fall damage. But now that I'm hurt, if I fall from enough of a height, it will kill me. So keep that in mind. More leaves. It's like a drug, just going around picking up leaves at this point. But I'm thinking of kind of building over the edge here and having foundations go out here, because like there's a coal node down there that we can use for steel later. There's iron over there. There's more coal over in that direction. Essentially, like it gives us a little bit of a free space to build. Is this wood I can pick up? Yeah, nice. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is open the build menu. Oh! I have food. I'm just gonna place this down. Let's see, where do we want it? I don't have beams to align things yet, so I'm gonna use the world grid, which, if you hold control, your foundations snap to world grid. Don't do this with the 1 meter foundation. You press E to switch between them. The 1 meter foundation is slightly off compared to the rest. I I don't remember in which direction, but they're going to be off if you start with that one and then do a different one elsewhere. So always start with a 2 meter or 4 meter. I'm going to place this down. This is going to be the core of what I do. And if this is why build mode was important. If I press R, I get the zoop, and I can zoop by clicking once and then dragging, and I can go 10 foundations out. So if I just go 10, I run out of material, but 10 foundations, and there's a different build mode where you can go vertical. So if I press R again, I go vertical, click and hold, or I didn't even need to hold it, just click once and then drag up, and I can go 10 foundations up. So yeah, we're gonna go pick up some more stuff, and then I'm gonna make a little bit of a foundation base here so we can start moving all of our production out there. And get some proper power production going. I made a video specifically on a starter power setup. This is gonna be a part of that, where we'll be dealing with biomass burners specifically. Which is also why I'm running around picking everything up. Because we need to unlock some stuff to be able to make that power setup. I love the sound. The animations are so cool. Sound design in this game is so good. But before any of that, let's just check out that we have enough power for me to take a break and eat. And I will just leave you guys with the... this one's still has plenty. You guys, you might need refilling. That one needs refilling, so I'm just gonna craft up some biomass, and then I'm going to just get some food in me. And I'm happy to have a conversation while I think that's perfectly fine. Just remind me if I am being disgusting or something. Oh, some biomass wood. All of that is made. So let's start with filling up these ones, because I can't actually feed these automatically the way that I can with the other one. So let's do that. Then let's... I'm just gonna put on making all of the concrete I can. I'm gonna pick up all the concrete over here, and then that's gonna run in the background while I eat. So grab all. Grab all. The primary colors haven't affected the rest of the buildings though, so that might be something we get later. Oh, I run out of space. Okie dokie, let's go deliver, or just drop off some stuff. Let's do this. So we have a couple of more stacks available. And here we go for this. There we go. Should be enough. Let's pick up the last grab all, and grab all, and then let's go to our nice and quiet little alcove here and start crafting. Boom. Concrete. Crafting. And then, let me see if I can do this. And move you to the side here a little bit. And I'm going to just switch to a different... Alright, so this... For those who haven't seen it, I think the sound is different here. I'm gonna switch back to the 17 as well there. for those who haven't seen it, this is my to-do list for today. So yeah. For people in stream, how are you guys doing? Have you forgotten? Have you remembered to eat, or are you completely stuck in the game? Have you been eating? Have you been drinking? Sorry for the crinkling noise here. That should be good. Should be no more crinkling. Well, maybe a little. Nice. So I got me a burger. It got censored. Yeah. You got me extra everything. Ooh, nice. That is my favorite. And then we got these. We got down to 2. What's a penis? No, it's cheese sticks, but it's not mozzarella sticks. It's actually like a different kind. They kind of like cream cheese, like almost like a hard cream cheese. Monastery cheese, Costco. What's that in English? Oh, I love that. You guys didn't see that, but in-game just now, I got a pop-up saying, hey, you've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a patented bottle of fixed water. Yes. I'm gonna switch over to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna finish eating. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch, and then I'm gonna be back. Is it just me, or do I look different? Is it this? No. I had to switch shirt, get a fresh one, and do some stretch. And I feel a lot better after having some food, some stretch. And let's get into it. So, we've done the first part. We've unlocked the foundations. So, things have gone pretty slowly, because that's what it always does. Now we will pick up the pace. And this is a fun thing. Let's go and check out the next mechanic that I want to show you guys. So we're back in the game. We've made a bunch of concrete. See this? Ooh! Hello, Martin, or Let's Build. Which one do you prefer? Do you want me to call you Martin, or do you want me to call you Let's Build? Let's see. You guys can barely see this because of the overlay. Let's do this for a second. There. You can put in your notes into the game, and they respond to some. I don't know if it's HTML or whatever it is, but you can very much add in notes. So we can do this. And I can spell this without capitalizing half of the word. Let's see if I can get this right. The mic, it's like a little bit in the way from my keyboard. Unlock foundations. Let's just copy this. Let's Build is what I'm gonna call you then. Like, I immediately see, like, Martin. But I will call you Let's Build if that's what makes you comfortable. You're doing your onboarding right now. Nice. Very nice. So the game has finally downloaded for you. Make me happy. So we need to set up our starter production. I don't consider what we're doing, like what we have running in the background, I don't consider that the starter production. I consider that like tutorial level production, like we're not doing anything. Starter production, then which was the next? Let's go, we're going back to the to-do list. We can see. Let's see if we can unlock some of the story. Oh, I just did not click the correct thing. Am I still here? Am I still making noise? I clicked everything wrong in OBS. What is the story? And then we have mark location for first tower. This is what we plan on doing before the end of stream today. And this, of course, did not save. Yay. What is the story? Mark location for first tower with brackets. There we go. Everything seems to be good, looking good. There we go. So you can see that, especially like when I'm in darker regions, you'll be able to see. And with that, we got. Let's double check. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Take all the concrete. We take all the metal plates. We take all of the iron rod. Like that's all. Oh yeah, we need all the wire. Take all that, so we can unlock some milestones. There. Boom.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh. I think there was a spider that reacted to me. Alright. Okay, so we are 11 foundations out. I'm actually going to remove the end foundations so we are an even 10 foundations. So let's go from here. 10 by, one less to 9. Come on. 9 there. This is where I wanted the flight. Because I can see this, I can do this, but you guys have no idea what I'm doing. So makes it a lot easier for you guys to get a little bit of an overview of what I'm doing. And this will be obsolete when we unlock the hover pack. I still don't want you. A little bit of a different. The new voice of Ada, really weird, gotta get used to that. Yep. That's definitely the case. This as well, like how you can pick things up clipping through. I don't like that part. So I will try and avoid that. That down there is spider, but with arachnophobia mode on, it is now a kitty. So the dangerous spider. Yeah. And I don't need to fly all the time. I don't need to fly when I build. Pod is returning in 1 minute. So now let's see what else we can unlock, because we need the map, we need chainsaws, we need some stuff. Field research gives us the map. What do you need for that? You need 300 screws, 100 plates, 300 wire. I think we have all of that already. We do. And in phase 2, we need obstacle clearing. Vroom vroom. Pod is returning in 30 seconds. There it is. Like, I think that I'm so used to the voice that they've been using for refined power, which was just straight up like AI generated voice. And yeah, it's I was kind of used to it because of refined power mod in update 8. Every time you unlock something there, that voice started talking. So field research, we got a map. Now if you press M,
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine,
Ta-da!
referred to as the MAN, with local resources to research and develop new
Exactly.
technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Sorry, what did you say? You fell down a cliff while looking at the beautiful new night sky with new stars and moving planets and got killed by a giga hog with a new design. Nice. Where are you starting? Let's build. Where are you starting on the map? Do we have... Let's make some reinforced plates. I heard a bang on machine, so I can go faster. Ooh. Northern Forest. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're by the pure iron nodes. Okay, that was the one I think I ranked number 1 in update 8 as like the best starting location in the video that I made on it. No. What have I run out of now? I have run out of screws. Give me more screws. You have Lumen and DLSS off. Oh, that's the right. Do you guys want me to play with Lumen on? Because I don't mind. I can't use DLSS, but like Lumen. Because then I have to, not have to, like it's, then it just means that I will design the factories and everything with lighting and stuff in mind as well. Something that I really didn't have to do because I didn't play with Lumen. Tier 1 is done. Part assembly is important. This is even more important. You need a ton. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Because I can show you guys a little bit what it looks like with Lumen. I know that is specifically because my computer hasn't been able to render fast enough. So that's a LOD downscaling kind of thing. That happens with the Mark V belts when you don't have like 4070 or higher as a graphics card. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that should be enough. And then we make some cable. We need 80 of them. But thought the blurry conveyors was a feature, not a bug, introduced by upscaling. No. It's essentially because I'm running a 3060 and Satisfactory is an Unreal Engine game, meaning it's graphics intense. At any given time, it's graphics intense, but when you introduce like all the logistics and the factory building and everything, it then like also becomes CPU intense as time goes on. I think the one thing that it never really like drains too much of, like I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so that's probably fine, but the thing that does drain the computer is the CPU and graphics. My specs are in the description of the stream, if you wonder. Boom. Time for chainsaw.
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Nice.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Yes.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Yes, contractually mandated fun. Should be enough, right? Make a chainsaw. I have chainsaw. But I have no fuel yet. So let's craft up some of this. I've already flushed the toilet, which means I've finished the game. I already won. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Let's turn these back on. Sure. Mess that up. Perfect. Now we have some of this stuff, which means if we go out, and we can also change. So we have two modes. We have a single mode, which means if I want to get rid of something, I can get rid of only that. Like so. Or I can switch to area mode, which means that anything in proximity gets taken out. Except for these. If you want to get rid of these, you need to specifically aim at them. Yeah, I'm using that. So now we got a lot more wood as well. All of this is very nice. Oh yeah, I can X mark that. Let's take all. We need some more stuff. Take all. And take all over here. Perfect. But yeah, like you can see this light and everything without torch or beacon. If I go here, video, and I go down and where art thou? Global illumination, and if I turn that, I assume that's it. Boom. the lighting kind of changes. You get a whole different kind of like outlook on the surroundings. But yeah, essentially, like, I kind of want to play with Lumen on specifically for the chance to... Oh, look, there's, like I told you, Bean immediately goes and inspects and makes sure that these are safe to work on. Which, of course, they are, because we can fly. Duh. But yeah, there are some stuff we need to do here to set up our starter production. And number one is we need a lot of power. So, depending on how this works, let's check biomass, solid biofuel. They haven't changed its recipe, it's still the same as the vanilla. Let's check the biomass. Same as the vanilla. Yep, we just need the Mark II belt. So let's do that. Oh, first, sorry. Let me be smart. What we need over here. I don't want a personal storage box. It's too small. Give me this. I want this because it's bigger. And I'm smacking in everything that I don't immediately need. Everything else kind of immediately need. But yeah, let's just take a look at this as well. The special, let's go into the MAM. Here we go. The molecular analysis machine. The MAM. With its new look. Looks a lot more sturdy than it used to. Here we go. And we have found some of this stuff. So we can research this and give us alien protein. We can research some of the food we've found. But we have other stuff we can unlock and research that is outside of the hub and space elevator like progression tree. Yeah, I think all of the generators has that. The question was, or not the question, the statement made by Let's Build was the biomass burners show a fuel icon which shows supported fuel types and their burn rate. Yes, I think that's part of the quality of life stuff. Yeah, Blade Runners are super important. And I think those are from the quartz tree, which is the unknown crystalline material. So if you find some quartz, use it to unlock the, what's it called? The Blade Runners. Now let's see here. We can go here and let's put down crafting bench as well, because we're gonna need you. And let's put down an equipment workshop, so we don't have to go back to that either. Right? So, we are now going to start looking at power production. And specifically, biomass burners. For those who, like, knows the recipes and everything, that's perfectly fine. What we will do is create a manifold, which is a line of splitters, like this. So if we have the splitters, like, on this end, boom. Very easy. Okay, let me fly so I can show you from the top. So I've centered that on that foundation because the biomass burners, they stay within a single foundation, and then I can just line that up so they feed themselves. And what I kind of want to do here is go and have these go like this. And if we look at the recipe, or rather the burn rate, right? They burn 4 per minute per machine. And we can make 60 per minute according to the solid biofuel recipe. Meaning we can feed 15 of these. So that is what the manifold will have. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on this side, we will have only 7. Like so. And an easy way to count here, if you press F to enter disable or dismantle mode, press G while aiming at a biomass burner or anything else, means that you're filtering, so now the only things you can remove are the biomass burners. Hold Control and just move across, like so. You can see that's 15 out of 50 items selected, meaning I am actually counting, and I have 15 machines here. So, very quickly, you can take the splitter and just go down the line and place in, like so. I don't need it for the last one, so I go this. And now I just belt this up. They only need, they can only take 60 per minute, right? Total, this entire line. So I can do all of this with the Mark 1 belt. Oh, I accidentally touched something, so flight mode cancelled. Let's turn on the torch. It's a little bit too dark. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And then the final one. I have the straight mode on, right? Remember? So now I can go like this. Get a perfect 90-degree bend without having to make section. Ooh. And then I just snap these in here. Very easy to set up like so. So now the question is, how do we feed this? Let's use the eyedropper here. Let's soup you. I actually want to do here so I don't accidentally fall in. Like so. The main biomass feeder. Yeah, the actual like input. So yeah, you forgot the main new biomass feature, which is they have an input port. But yeah, essentially what we want to do is create a little bit of a production line that takes care of all of our leaves, all of our wood, and anything else we want to turn into solid biomass fuel. Like right now, we can only do this, but later down the line, or rather here in the biomass, you can see that there's a ton of recipes we can use to make this. And we want to set up, let's see. Okay, it says what it's used in. That's it. Okay. No, that's a nice thing as well, so I don't have to click around. But basically, I can grab this. You can see that that uses 120 per minute, meaning we have to go to the hub. And now I remembered why I ran over here, because I need to unlock the tier 2 belts. So let's do that. Hello. Give tier 2. Thank you. And I'm gonna do this fast, even though I don't have the what's it called? Reinforced iron plate production setup. It's easy enough to handcraft the required items and everything for this right now, so I don't really care. So let's start with just shoving in all of the stuff we have. And that's it, I think, for all we had used. So let's check things out. Like, I've done like this. It's a very like fast and dirty system, and the fuel isn't necessarily super effective. Like if we look here, it burns 10 per minute, and it can have a stack of 200. This can also have a stack of 200, but it burns less than half. So let's not. And it also means that I can disconnect these two very inefficient ones over here that I can't feed at all. That I actually need to feed right now. Oh shit, they were running out. Yeah, there's only 49 left. Hey, I would like my power to not run out. Let's just deforest a little bit. And pick up some berries for our doggos later down the line. And let's do this. Nom nom. Now Bean can move freely. I have done a service to nature. I say while deforesting. I will deforest for you too, so you can scream in peace. And then let's get rid of you. No. So now we have some leaves and some wood. Let's go. And how have I still left you standing? There we go. There, and let's craft you up. And you can see how much more biomass you get out of the wood rather than the leaves. It's kind of insane. Alright. Bunch of biomass. I'm not gonna care. Yeah, I'm just doing some hedge trimming. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care about like fixing up and using the solid biofuel for the little like fast and dirty setup that I've made on the grass. I'm going to make solid biofuel for the big thing later. So this is just so that I can feed these over here so that they don't run out while we're setting that up. Give me the logistics mark 2 though. And that should be it for the metal plates or iron plates. I'm saying metal plates. And that should be it. Is it? Yeah, it is. Well, it is for those. We still need to make reinforced iron plate, which is going to take a while. So let's just shove those in there. And that's it. We just need 50 of those. And for that, we need screw. So it's a quick and easy setup. Yeah, I've destroyed the environment. Look. Let me show you with the flight mode. Like, we're starting to clear out. And do this. I'm just... Ouch. Over here. It's the best part of it, right? I'm a lumberjack. I'm okay. Waiting for the rice to boil. What are you cooking, Rudy? What is the food? Can I aim at you? No. I'm not gonna risk going down there. There we go. We got some more stuff while we are waiting for the resources we need to get done so we can make all the screws, because we're gonna make reinforced iron plates, which uses a shit ton of screws for some reason. Like, how do we reinforce them? Fill them with screws, because screws everywhere. Ooh, core of Stroganoff. Nice. Let's make screws. Always very nice with some core of Stroganoff. We don't really eat it at home because Empress. Yeah. The problem is that she, like, I don't know exactly why. I think it might have been like some shit in her childhood, but she gets nauseous from Volokov. Ada has gotten so sassy. Yeah, Ada has gotten even more. Yeah, like she is overtly sassy now. I was like, that's a corporate communicator that doesn't care if they get fired. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Empress. Yeah, we're talking about you, Kolf Starganov, and you follow Kolf specifically. That might explain it. Did not know that. Empress didn't know that either. Look, I just need to make 50 reinforced and, like, iron plates. I can make 20. I don't... You mean oven baked? Yeah, oven baked. There's also something entirely wrong with oven baked Volokov. I like it. I don't know. There's something about it. But yeah, like, it's quite simple. If someone throws up from eating it, it's not gonna be cooked. It's a kind of sausage. Like big thick sausage. Yeah. Like, to be fair, it's sausage, so it's probably German of some kind. But yeah, it's like a big meaty sausage, not dried out or anything. Yeah. It's like in a similar vein of like blood sausage and stuff like that. Like, you take everything that's left over when you butchered something and like cut up the stuff, and you just smash it down into a paste and make it a sausage. Come on, man. We need more screws. Give me that. You almost are sent a screenshot in the Google or YouTube. I will trust Grugi's knowledge on this. Okay, screws. Here we go. All of these screws are screwing me over. Nice. I love like chili con carne is probably my favorite dish. Just after Grugi's mother's lasagna. I mean, it's sausage. Of course, there's influences from Germany. Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wikipedia, the comes from Falu copper mines with influence from Germany. So it's like what's it called? Polkagris in English. You have to go to Gränna to get the real deal. What we could do to speed this up is place down another constructor. We don't have reinforced plates, can't do that. Do I have the power for that though? Let's check first before I do something dumb. Oh yeah. We have the power. Let's make 2 of you. 1, 2. And let's make another constructor over here. Let's slice so we can see this properly. I'm just gonna do this. And we are going to put in a splitter here instead. Very close to it. See if that works. It does. And then we take constructor number 1 and number 2. And then we can pick you up. Go for a merger here in the middle. Just center you up. Like so. Now this power node needs to be split. 1 goes there, 1 goes there, and we make efficient iron rods now. I remember how I told you before that it takes 15 to make the iron rod, like 15 iron rods, but we're producing 30 like iron here. I can just do this now to get rid of that from my inventory. So yeah, now we have an actually 100% efficient setup. I just need to make it go somewhere too. What am I missing? Iron plates. Hey guy. Come here. 4. And let's smack in a belt. There we go. That's a fully efficient iron rod production from an impure node with a Mark 1 mine. So yeah. And Guru, you can also see what we started over there with the power production. Joining after food. Oh, Grugi went away. Polkagris is the official name, otherwise it's Swedish stick candy. Joining after food. I was right about Falukorv. It's from Falun. The name comes from people in Stockholm calling it Falukorv, but Wikipedia doesn't state an original local name. Also, stackable portable miners are such a good quality of life addition. Yes. Especially when this is all the slots you have. Holy crap. But yeah, let's check out. We got these so much faster now, which is awesome. And let's go here and pick up some more of this stuff. Ta-da! And perhaps we can make the additional... What is that? 23 we need to make. Let's see if... Yep, screws were the thing holding us back. So we just need to make 23. 23, man. I mean, that's for sending it off. Then we need the reinforced iron plates to make the belt Mark II, so... We're gonna need more than this. Okay, that was the limit. Damn it. We need some more plates. I'm thinking of putting down a couple of portable miners. So that we get some more iron and I can, like, handcraft some iron plate. Empress going back to lurking. Have a good lurk. I am just continuing playing here. Having a chat with Let's Build while he's going through the onboarding. But Let's Build, like you are getting the same kind of vibe as well. Like there's like some level of like visual upgrade. Like generally to the textures, or is that just me? As soon as we can, we're automating these. We do not want to keep handcrafting this with all the belts we need to make. So yeah, it's taken about 3 hours, give or take, to get to this point in the game. Let's go there. And off you go.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
I will disappoint whoever I damn well please. Cable leaves. We need to make a few more of these so we can use the belts. And then we are making our power generation setup. Right as you said that the drone landed at my hub since I finished onboarding, yeah, it feels visually more polished and more detailed. I just noticed that power knobs of smelters have height or white lights. Oh, all of them do. They all have white lights. All of the power hubs or power knobs. Oh no, just the smelters. I don't even like all the smelters. Huh? Alright. Either way. Let's grab some more of our iron plates. And let's grab some more screws. Alright. Yeah, that's new. That wasn't there before. It's probably something that they've added in as a like response to Lumen being in the game and people wanting to play with that, because otherwise it gets hella dark. So let's go for. We don't need a lot of these right now. I don't think. So let's just make so that we have. There. Let's just start. I'm going to build mode. That's what I'm calling flying, by the way, because that's what I'm going to use it for. What we're going to do is up. Chill, man. Is I'm going to actually let's go from this direction. We have so much space to go with. Why do I try to fit everything? I need more iron plates again. Yep. Also noticed fog and atmosphere in addition to the volumetric clouds just give it more realism, like it's an actual place since it all ties together now. Yes, that's I think that's a good way of putting it. You're too close. 4. Let's check, and that's gonna be from the middle here. It's in the middle. 1, 2, like so, and these only need 60. So let's do that. And production constructor, right? If you make biomass from leaves. No, wait. You don't make biomass from leaves. You make solid biofuel. We need 2 more of these. Going like so. With a merger. And rarely forgot new symbols here as well. I think I like these better. And now I am going to do this. And then put the box on number 5. So I changed my toolbar. So now I have the belt on 3, the lift on 4, and the box on 5. And then I'm going to go into logistics. And number 6 is going to be the merger. There. And I can easily switch between merger and splitter by pressing E. So what I need is a merger, like a so, which I'm going to place. So that's 1, 2, and then in the middle here. And that's a mark 1, mark 1. This one needs to be a mark 2, and we need 10 of them to make that line. All right. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I love the conveyor snapping. I don't feel like I've had to struggle with that at all, which I technically don't really struggle with often this early in the game either way. But like, it's still very nice to not have to like keep that in mind. Okay, so this should be it. Boom. There we go. So if I make so 120 biomass per minute goes in here, then makes 60 per minute. That then is fed into 15 of these. And then we have a buffer, so when it backs up, it can still produce and place a bunch of solid biofuel in there. Now we need to look at the leaves. We need 2 containers. So do we have the resources for 2 containers? We do, perfectly. So what we do is we will have 2 Mark II belts going with our with our leaves into this. We just need 6. That means we need 12 more reinforced plates. And then we have the power to set up our actual basic production. And that is perfect. So let's take all. Num num. Yep. Num num. Because this is hella slow and we need more production than this if we are going to be able to create something amazing. There we go. Let's see here. With this, we need screws to make the reinforced arm plates. We just need 12. Oh, that's it. That's it. Just 12 more. Just 12 more. It's like a drug addict. Do you have some reinforced arm plates for him? And I will also reiterate, like, while I'm like going for certain things and trying to like finish my to-do list, I might not have time to do that in today's stream. That is fine. Rushing in this game, it kills the joy of the game. So don't do that. Come on. I think we have the screws for it now. We just need the iron plats. There we go. Is that it? Yep. Perfect. And for those watching, I'm gonna just do a quick reminder again. Help the stream by liking it. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Hello, Bean. Yes, we are following OSHA regulations. That's why I'm running on the conveyor belts. Meep, meep. There we go. Ta-da! Now, what I need to make this start running is, because I kind of want to keep this self-sufficient, right? Is I am going to smash out all the conveyor power poles, and I'm gonna keep them like so, close to the belt in the middle and very like symmetrical. I don't always have to max them out. Then I'm gonna go down here, because I don't care about symmetry when it comes to that. But what I do care about, or I don't care about like efficiency when using the power poles. The thing I do care about is the aesthetics of things. No, wait, that's wrong. I need to have yet another one of you guys. So I placed that one there on the corner. So if I do the same thing over here, there on the corner, right? And then there on the corner, that means I have to place one there. And now I have straight lines when hooking up to these. And then I go from these into the power. Ta-da! And then I can go over to this. just do the line down here. Very simple. Oh yeah, I need to have a final one over here that hooks up. And here's the thing, like, as long as they are symmetrical, it looks decent. We don't really have all the elements needed to make the power lines look actually good yet, so this is basically what we gotta deal with. I needed one more. So here's a fun part. If you aim at the power line and click, boom. Ta-da! Very nice trick. And then I can just hook these in. Like so. So what I'm going to do is, if you remember, I've made a bunch of biofuel. And I'm going to run over and handcraft a bunch of solid biofuel here. So that I can smash in a stack immediately into the container so that it splits up between them and starts running the production of more, and then we are gold. And we have a self-sufficient power system that will, by itself, run, I think, what is it, 450 megawatts? And if I remember correctly, that's, like, if you run that at maximum, that is still 15 minutes of me not having to care about power. That's a very, very simple, neat way. I'm going to make this a lot bigger later. My basic power setup calls for 3000 megawatts in just what's it called? In just these biomass burners behind us over there. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's just go over and smash in you. So this is gonna start running. Meanwhile, let's make some more so that I can go out there and what's it called? Mow down the forest. Yeah, let's build a saying. Also, a thing I want to say is that I like the new hub milestone design. Yes, it is a lot sleeker. I think it fits with the aesthetic of the rest of the Fix-It stuff better than it did before. So, kudos to the designers. I think Hannah is the name of the person. Might be someone else. I know that she's in charge of the world design kind of thing. Alright, so now we got some of this stuff. Let's go mow down a forest. Not you. Everything else though. You're up for grabs, literally. That's a spicy puppy. Don't knock me over the edge, please. Oh yeah? Come at me. There we go. So many spiders underneath us. It's mixing with the sound, like the music from the game. looking at getting 1,000 leaves minimum, so we can run them into each of the constructors that makes the leaves into biomass. Also, us clearing this up makes it a lot easier to see the topography that we're building on, like all the nodes. It's a lot easier to see that there's an iron node there when there's not a forest on top of it. You can see, boom, that one still stays unless I specifically aim at it and burst. We do have over 500, so let's run back and just decimate anything in our way. Actually, let's just clean up so we can see the wire node. Very quick, very easy. Just get some. Thanks for saying this. Hey, yeah, turn off your music. I mean, we have new soundtrack. At least one. Minimum one new soundtrack in this 1.0. So that's very nice. There we go. Let's just pick up a little bit more leaves. Perfect. So we have 1.5 stack for each part, or each container. Yeah. Now that you say it, yeah. Like birds flying around and insects and stuff. So, what we do now is let's split and do a even split, like so. Then you get some going in here. Ta-da! And that is enough to run for 5-6 minutes. 5-6 minutes worth of this should start to fill up so that all of them, I mean, you can see not all of them have gotten power yet. So yeah. Now we need to look at more production. We need to pick up iron plates first though. Holy crap. Ah, more than a stack. And let's pick up concrete. And then let's continue this part. And that's not correct. There we go. Spiders down there are a little bit spicy, aren't they? But yeah, like what I was thinking was, because these are normal nodes, so each of these equal one of the nodes over there. So if I place down I don't have the portable miners on me, do I? Whee! Let's head over to my little bit storage over here. And let's pick up these. So now what I can do, and this is a fun trick that I tend to be using especially before I get anything that I can use to align to the miner grid instead of the world grid. I do this. And I cover it like so, because the miner will still snap to it. As you can see, it's not aligned to the world grid. Like this is aligned to the world grid, this is slightly off. So even if I try to do a little bit of this. I think we ran out of power. Do you think we ran out of power? I get the bean. Was that you? Let's head over and just fill that up. So that we don't waste the time that we could be making more material to help us set up our stock structure. Wee! Parkour! I'm guessing you guys have biomass. Oh, sorry, you're not full. Now you are. You ran out. You ran out of power, you sneaky little thing. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. There we go. And then let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Perfect, now we can continue building. So yeah, this is a... I thought it was your power, yeah. It's that dreaded sound, like it triggers like horrible memories. But yeah, my idea is to kind of just make a little bit of a pretty less dirty mining setup like this, where we, instead of using the old power, why are you still not on? Why are there still no... Huh? Okay, now it was your power grid. Okay, either way, the power here, right now we can like make 360 or use 360. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some power. I'm gonna go, so just to align it up with the middle of a foundation like crossing, I'm going like that, and then I'm gonna go 4 over, and then I'm gonna go another 4 over to keep it even, and then 4 over here. Then I can connect that to our power. Then I can continue down. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Yeah, that means that there's 3 in between them. Just so I'm consistent. And then I can take this. I'm gonna stop right here. Boom. So if we look at this, it gives us 60 per minute, which is a Mark 1 belt. And that means we need to have that in mind. That's why we need the splitters as well, because one smelter smelts 30 iron ore. So let's look at what we need to set up. We need to put up some smelters to smelt this iron for us. And we need to make sure that they have the space for the splitters. But generally, we have one here, one in the middle of the next foundation, one middle here, one middle here, and one in the middle here. Now I'm gonna take this, I'm just gonna do a simple load balancer split here. Like so, sending 30 in there and 30 in there. I'm gonna replicate this. These are 5, aren't they? I just can't count. game based on math. What am I doing? Not counting. Here's a perfect reason to use nudge, because now I can double check the alignment. And that is perfect. And boom. Very nice. And then, because it is off, you can see that for it to be straight, I kind of have to do this. Which is like, I can live with that for now. The kid loved Folukov. Nice, welcome back. We are now scaling up our production a little bit. So before we were using impure nodes that use 30, that can give us 30 per node. We're using normal nodes, they give us 60 per minute. So now we need 2 smelters to run each node's output, essentially. And I am just going to see if I can make this look somewhat decent. Let's run this over. Gonna run you there. Turn on straight mode again. No, I want you to go from there. So, you back. Then I can move this. And now, this is a perfect time to check. You know how I have 2 belts here? You don't like to have 2 belts here? Let's see if I can get this to work. Now, if I remove this, boom, 1 belt. Let's build. You just posted an epic screenshot in Discord. Let me head over and check. What have you posted? Oh, damn. That looks really good. Is it okay if I, like, when I edit the video later, and I'm at this point, is it okay if I pull that up and show people? Let's see if I can make this go. Alright, so now I'm making 30 here, or I'm going to. So 30, and then I can control copy, setting copied, pasted, pasted, pasted. Yeah, I'm above everything. I am flying to. I basically use flight as like creative flight as a build mode thing, so that people watching can see what I'm doing. That's essentially what I'm using that for. Otherwise, I run around and do this. So it's only when I'm building. And then, because I got 30, 30, right? What I kind of want to do, instead of build anything, you're fine with anything, okay. I will then put that in to the video when I'm editing, because these are going to be the episodes later for the new series. Let's see here. Instead of putting murders and making this into a line, what I can do is put constructors here. Or I could if I had stuff, but I don't. Don't. That was an ouchie. Like, why? I feel like something's wrong. Up here? No fuel. Now you have fuel. Okay. I'm just confused. But yeah. Let's see, what did I need? I need reinforced plates and cable. So let's head over. Hopefully for one of the last times. And pick up material. Take all. Because I should be able to dismantle all of this fairly soon. And just go with the... what's it called? I can just go with what I'm making up there. So I need to make a bunch of screws. I have the iron plates, I just need screws. And I need to make a bunch of cable. Okay. Yep. That should be enough for now. I want to automate this as soon as possible as well. So let's make... How many do we need? Let's make 16 of these. You need 2 per constructor. So, oh, I wasn't supposed to exit. I need cable. Dun, 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 dun. Think that's enough? That's a bunch of cable. And let's hop on over and build our constructors. And we don't need a lot of space for this. One of the reasons why I spaced the smelters the way I did was specifically so that I could do this. So now we have the ability to make iron plate and iron plate, like so. And we can just run them immediately from here. Now here we place a merger. That's number 6 on my toolbar. Let's merge. Oh, and merge. So because there's 20 and 20, that's 40. They're still lower than the 60 that the Mark 1 belt uses or can move. So, and then I kind of don't want to take up a bunch of space in the middle here. So let's see if I can just move a little bit to the side. Let's see. And that's the input, right? So 1. Okay, that's the middle, right? 1, 2, and so. Okay, that was 1 too little. 1, 2. That should be it. There we go. And to make it very simple, I'm just going to basically grab this and go like so. And in between these, connect this up there so that they have their power. Then I'm going to take cable from up here, drag over so, and that was the middle of that one, right? So if I just take you here, the middle, and I smack you down like so, it means we have not doubled our iron plate production rate. And these two I want to use for iron rods and screws. So each of these will need 2 constructors because they take 15 and make 15. So constructors, what we're going to do is 1, and let's make this a normal manifold, I think. So I'm just thinking space. I might want some more platform to make this comfortable. So if I go to do This should be right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need one more line. One more line. Said the coke addict. No. There we go. 4 constructors. Then we have... Oh, that's the wrong button. Splitters. Going there first. So you can very easily see, because the yellow port is there. That's the input. And on mergers, you have the opposite. Where the one that is not yellow is the input. So what I now need to do is get this down the line here. Okay. So because both of them make 30, they can fit on a Mark 1 belt. So I am just going to take a conveyor merger and put like so. And then I'm gonna run this into this, and this into this. And then I'm gonna run this here. So that I just make a normal manifold that splits everything and makes a perfectly efficient iron rod setup. Now here's where it differs. Here's where what I'm going to do differently. If we look at the reinforced plate, okay, I don't think we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, back to the hub. Hello, Mr. Hub. The conveyor memes? I haven't seen the conveyor memes yet. I have been so preoccupied just like getting into the game, and the merger is not centered on the foundation. The one I placed? That might be something that I need to look into when I get back there. First, I need to check out and pick the milestone part assembly. Select milestone. What do we need? We have that. What more do we need? We need screws. And we need cable. We need iron plates. So we need a ton of stuff. Oh. Let's go with cable. Yeah, let's build it. Let's build. Sorry if I haven't done, like, I just... I was focusing on explaining what I was doing, so I might have placed it wrong. But I am definitely going to go and fix that the second I get back there. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Alright. It wasn't me. Okay, let's see if we can make some more biomass we can smash into these so they can keep running. Just triggered your spaghetti avoidance systems, also referred to as OCD. So it's fine if the spaghetti is just organized. If it's organized spaghetti and symmetrical spaghetti, you're fine. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's 2 going in there, and let's smash in that's full. That's full, and turn you guys on again. Let's see. We have. Do we have all the cables needed? We do not. Perfect. Let's go grab some wire and concrete. Can't ever have too much concrete. And the power poles needs to be can be messy, but must be symmetric. Yeah. I think it only really fits if the symmetry really like it looks intentional in a good way. Like it doesn't just look like I didn't care. Does that make sense? Kind of like for like city skylines, like avoiding building with like just a bunch of grids everywhere. Like you intentionally pull a road that diverges from the grid specifically to make it look good. So that it doesn't like just look samey. Yeah. That is the cable. I'm just gonna make a little bit more of it. Boom. We got you there. Now we just need screws. Soon we'll be producing all of this. So. So, Groogy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of this sound are you going to be hearing when you close your eyes, when you go to bed tonight? Yeah, you found a supercomputer at the first crash site. Pretty funny how they look like quantum computers now. Yeah, the remesh, like changed mesh, is really funny. I'm just gonna move over this as well. Let's see. I need exactly 100 more. Really? Alright. Let's go. Do we have the... We got the screws now. So let's just fix that. Means that the last thing we need is a bunch of these. Let's build says, also worth mentioning, water looks really good now and you can swim faster. Even the first tiers feel less of a grind with so many polishing improvements. Yeah, I agree on a gameplay level. On a like streamer level, like a yeah, whatever you want to call it, content creator level. This part of the game is not the most exciting, which means that it's like slightly worse for content creators when it comes to this aspect of it. Trying to find water. If I remember correctly, water is over here. Oh, wood. Give me wood. And then we have more berries, nuts. Yes, let's continue up here. Let's not aggravate the spicy puppy over there. Let's find the... Let me see. Thank you. And thank you. Where is the water? Isn't there supposed to be water here? Oh, I ran past it. Water is over here. More nuts. Is the water... Is it up here? It must be up here, though. Oh, why are you... Oh, you were running into poison. Okay. Oh, damn! Damn, that is some nice-looking water. Let's swim. I still can't swim down, though. Very nice. And oh, okay, we picked these up as leads. All right. Don't mind if I do. You just found your first summer sloop? Nice, nice, nice. If you get some of the story, don't spoil it for me. I want to experience it here on the stream. And that's just de-force a little bit on my way home. Let's see where we can go with this. We'll just smash in more leaves and make even more biofuel. Let's go. I'm just gonna say the harvest message is different text. And then you said, just random fun fact, lore, let's go. Huh? Or do you mean let's go? Either way, I will find out. The second basic production is set up and we're waiting for that to like saturate, we are going on a discovery journey. Let's go, awesome, I'm hyped by it. Okay, that's cool. Very nice indeed. I mean, they've had time to work on the story, considering they've been working parallel with the early access branch. Yeah, we haven't really gotten any lore before, so you said getting some more lore about Fix-It and Planet stuff feels really fresh. I mean, that's good. I enjoy that, because it's always been like barely in the game. So I'm just happy getting like that part of it as well, because it's obviously been there, you just can't learn anything more about it. Yeah, I got that before as well. I took that as a reminder for me to hydrate. There we go. Let's 2,000 leaves should be enough to get our... What's the berry? Deep berry. Oh, autosave. Oh, well, I don't have to care about that right now. No. Hello, Bean. It didn't even hitch. Or at least not for me. So... Do you have something for me? Yes, but I don't need it. Do you have something for me? Yes, and I do need it. Let's go and smash in some stuff for processing. This hasn't regrown yet. No. Essentially, we want to go with leaves, 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 leaves. Let's go and say, hey, biomass. There, and you can send that out. And we're also smashing in a full set here. And you can get the last little bit there. So we keep feeding our power. Very nicely. Perfect. And yeah, the water looked really, really good. I was happy about that. What was it we need to do? I think the big hostile mobs variant got buffed. I died with just 2 hits. Damn. From the alpha, or like the hogs? Alpha hogs? Or the plasma spitters, or like which one? Let's... Big hog. Yeah, the alpha hogs. Okay, yeah. They are nasty on a good day. Like before you have the basher.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Sorry, what? I also realized after respawning there is a camera watching you do toilet things. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the camera follows you. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. Can I get coffee? So... Yikes. What do I actually need? I need a few more of these. My reaction made you laugh even more. Yeah, please don't watch me poop. I would rather keep that to myself. More screws. So let's and we can make, we don't need more right now, I think. But, oh no, sorry, we do need rotors soon-ish. But I think we can use everything up here to get started. So let me give me a second here. I'll read what you wrote. I just need to do this before I lose my focus. Ha took care of the alpha hog with my zapper by getting it stuck between some stones. Nice. You gave it some cheese, is what I'm hearing. Then we need to merge these up. As far as I am concerned, what I should do, actually, is right now all of these are going in there, and that's fine. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to thinking about layout here. Normally I do this off camera between videos, not while I'm streaming, right? So what I kind of want to do is I need these to be put like so. And then I'm gonna need these for stuff later down the line. But these two I want to merge. So if you go like so... Oh yeah. Oh, which one wasn't centered on the foundation? This one. Let's fix it. There we go. There we go with that. There that is. And now these two 15, the 30. Now, if I look at a constructor, how many of these do we need to be efficient with our screws? So we need 3 constructors to make 120, which is 1 Mark II belt. Like so. That's a 1 step too close. Okay. Was a little bit more dum-dum there. You go like that. And let's see with the constructor. 1. Let's actually go like this for a load balancing split instead of a manifold. And that one is not centered either, because of course it isn't. Now it is. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. Like so. And then same thing here. Power. You are coming in on that. And then we merge you all over here. very nice, into a storage bin that I'm placing like so. And now we need the Mark II. We need it there. And we need it there. The rest is just Mark 1s. And of course I run out of iron plates. Exactly there. Because that's 40, 80, which is 20 more than 60. So here we need the Mark II when they merge. And then that merges with that 40. That becomes 120, which is the full Mark II belt. We just need to set the recipe. There we go. And that also means that we have a line of 15 free, which we will need later for the modular frame, I think. Yeah. All right. So now we're making the iron plates and we're making the screws. Let's make... what do we need for this? We need rotors. We need reinforced iron plates. Can I just smash you in there so I don't have to care about you? Yep. And I'm getting a bunch of screws here. Let's grab what we have for now. And just make reinforced plates. Also, a new thing I think you can do is add man research step to the to-do list. Ooh. That is very nice. And just got an achievement for collecting 1,000 leaves. Yeah, like you said before, I think I misunderstood it and they actually do turn off all achievement because I haven't gotten them. At least not any pop-ups. I might have turned that off. So, yeah, we'll see. If I get them or not. Now we have the... Whoa! You've been playing for fun. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. You're correct. There we go. Just gonna get rid of this stuff. So I have more inventory space. And rotors needs iron rods and screws. Perfect thing, I'm making a bunch of those. So if I just pick this up, I go in here and I make 4 rotors. Also finally found that I can't see because there's a heart in the way. That moved quartz. Blade runners incoming. Perfect. And now in the thingy I can make the assembler. Ta-da! Thingy is the technical term. I'm thinking I do this. And get a belt here. And I want it to do reinforced iron plate. So I can get everything to Mark II belts. And I want to break free. No. I want to split you. One. Oh, I need to move you over 1 step, don't I? Okay. Well, screw that. I am doing this. And splitting you. And I'm taking you. that was the limit of the straight belt mode, apparently. Yeah. Let's do something more intentional with that. Like I said before, if you make it intentional, like at least look intentional, let's go with, if I place that there, I can make that work with stuff we're doing later. And we are switching that to a belt mark 2. That's a belt mark 1 though. And we are doing this. And merging the belt. Hello, can I get a slight bit of yellow there? I cannot. Okay, so I can't merge you guys. But with this, where is a power pole? There is a power pole. Of course, that's the wrong side. There we go. And why did I do this? It's because we already have the materials required to make the rotor. By going assembler, like this, rotor, iron rods and screws, right? I just need to get them to go to the right place. So, if I go like so, wrong direction. Boop, boop. And then smash in a belt going up top. And then iron rod is going in that direction. You see what I'm going with for here, right? Where I can do this. And switch you around. Oh, I need reinforced plates now. Gimme. 4. No, wrong direction. Switch. Rotate. And then I do the same thing. Oh, wrong direction. Switch like so. Belt mark 1. And like so. Then I grab another one of you. And I go out to here. And boom. And let's get a container. Where do we want you? Let's go like this. Should be working right. Yep. Pacha. Ta-da! You can turn it off with the 3 dots. Yeah, seeing the straight build mode is so satisfying, you could say it's satisfactory. Sorry, had to. Courtesy of Let's Build. So, are you having fun with 1.0 so far? Let's build in your own little save. This is not efficient, but yeah. Oh yeah, still not feeding it with this one. Duh. Oh, that's a belt mark too. There. Oops. Oh. Ah, big sneeze. Oh, that one ran away. There's an announcement in the server. Okay, nice. They made an announcement 13 minutes ago that 1.0 has been released. There's a launch trailer out. Very nice. So yeah, essentially, $100% up. Hmm? Okay. We have a capacity of 300. We need to go out and like properly forage for leaves. We still have a bit left. Bless you, I got from Empress. Yes, thank you. Let's build. Just said, well, I have known Satisfactory longer than I played. So sometimes I get confused if I just saw some video and stuff or I actually did that stuff. But it really has been a nice journey to see the updates. To repeat myself, Satisfactory definitely need those long-awaited polishing. Yeah, definitely. Like, it was a great game before. I don't even know what to call it at this point. Just from this like first experience, this first interaction here. So yeah, like I'm very much looking forward to what's gonna happen when we really get into the game. To repeat myself a bit. No, wait, like, I only have 170 hours, but I probably have much more experience. I definitely remember building coal generators without water. Wow. What was that? Update 5? At that point, I think I had just heard about the game in Update 5. I didn't start playing until Update 7. Or late Update 6, might have been. Yeah, it might have just been literally the tail end of Update 6 that I played. So, let's see. We have done the iron stuff now. We need to pull in and make the copper and concrete stuff. So, I'm just gonna do this. This entire, like, factory is gonna get dismantled at some point as well, anyway. So, for now, let's just do this. We don't need you anymore. Oop. Sound just cut out. I wonder why. What happened? Did someone just dismantle something? Let's go. I can't remove those like this. Boom. No power there. Boom. Oh, I'm getting boxes. What can I get rid of from my inventory? Get rid of iron. And I can get rid of a couple of stacks of this. There we go. And if I sort now, looking good. Let's just pick up this stuff. And I'm gonna pick up that later as well. I'm just gonna dismantle all of this. Nom nom. And the power grid here. All right. So let's just take all. And can I take all here too? I could. Perfect. And then let's head on over and fill this. First empty my inventory from useless stuff. Get a couple of stacks of this. I don't need all of them. And the wood. There we go. Now, what we need to do is clean these up. Grab all. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we're full up. Bye. Pick up and pick up. No, not what I want to do. Let's get rid of you. So, coal node or that node is out here. Let's clean things up first. Nom nom nom. Eating leaves. Nice. Now also means feeding our factory with power. And here we go, I think. Let's walk around here. And pick up all our leaves and everything. Clearing out the coal node as best as possible. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty leaves. Another thing I just noticed there are 2 new multiplayer emotes. I barely even remember how to look at them. Is it? Yeah, here. I can clap. I can do a spinny thing. I can facepalm. Important. I can do rock, paper, scissors. I can point. Look at that. It's a tree. It's a flower. That looked like me after beans. What more do we have? A wave. Hello. We can do the heart emote. Hello. Love you guys. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. And I can do finger guns. Yeah, pew pew. And I think that's enough. Let's foundation up. And to make sure that we keep on the same grid, I'm just gonna do this. Bit too high. So if I do, let's see, do a 2-meter foundation, and then underneath, I do the 4-meter, and I zoop. Yeah, that's good enough. Perfect. And let's just zoom back out like so. And then on here, we can take foundation and take a ramp, smash that in. Just continue here and remove this. And then we I think that's enough. And then we just need to smash in a couple of miners, one like that, and one like that. 60 per minute, 30 per minute. None of them are pure, none of them needs a Mark II belt. Build mode default. You can go like so. And then we do a little bit of a curve thingy here. If I do this, I'm just experimenting with a straight build mode here. Perfect. That's... Hey. I probably did. Did I rhyme? Yeah, probably. Not even on purpose. I'm just that disgusting. Very nice with the bend downwards there. I was a little bit worried that that wouldn't work. Give me leaf. And let's get review again so I can start over and go all the way this time that I can. That's the limit. Okay, then we go back here. And then we do this. And voila, we have the belts, the bus, bringing us stuff. We just need to power them. And let's do this. I'm just gonna bring you over once, so I just have a new connection that is located like here. And then I'm gonna go... These aren't centered, are they? Oh, but if I do this and kind of place it here instead, like one step in, kind of makes sense that they're not centered because the pole is taking up some space. Same thing here, if I put on that line. And I can run that over here, no problem, as long as I stay on that line. You are now powered. Woo-hoo. Stay here. No, I want to go up first. So I get that herb and then go straight. And then power. Alright, so let's start with the copper and get 2 of these. We need a splitter that goes. I have gotten used to the new conveyor lift. I can't remember the old one. Oh my god. I still like have like, oh, that's not what it looked like in my head. Why did I do that? Old habits. There we go. Limestone coming in there, and it just needs a constructor. So let's place that constructor straight ahead of you, over here. I'm sorry, let's build, but it's going to be a slightly off on the foundations. Just researched my first Mercer Sphere and Summer Sloop in the MAM. Ooh. We're going hunting for those in a bit, actually. Let's see. You're doing copper ingot. And you are doing concrete. And here's what we're doing with this. What? It works with the default, not with the straight mode. Huh? Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, but that means that we can store, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3, that's 24 slots of 500 times 4. So that's 24 times 500. That's 12,000 per box times 4. That's 48,000 concrete we can store up here. To put it in perspective, the mega refinery in the beginner's guide, I think, used up, what was it, 230,000 concrete. So yeah. And then let's do like so. They are powered. Now I need to look at the wire recipe. So it uses 15 to make 30 wires. So I need 4 constructors for both of these. Similar to before. Let's see if I can do that. And go. And I go here. Is that going under? Is that clipping? It's clipping. Okay. Then I'll move out 1. And go from here. Does that work with the front? Does not. Then let's start halfway. There. That should be fine. 2, 3, 4. And then you got the mergers. I'm gonna make them go quite closely. Or can I just do a splitter? like so, and do that twice. And do, hey, here's one. And a one. Oh, it's so nice not having to aim at everything. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. And then I need power. So I'm just gonna grab and put in a node here. See, where do I want to put it? I want to put that node go there. Oh no. That was too much. That doesn't work. I don't have more cues. Yeah, you guys can chill a little bit while I figure this out. Okay, so if I do... How do I even do this? I need to... Let's just first do this and make sure that they are connected up the way that I want them to. Right? Like so. They all have their power lines. Right? And they need to be connected to each other. And that they are. So, now what do I do with you? This is a fun challenge here. Think. I need to do this. I'm not even that. So that one's connected like so. And then you are connected over here. And you go through here. And all of you are making wire. Paste it, paste it, paste it. Alright, so now everything is powered. I think. Take some of this. Smash in here. Take some leaves and smash in here. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to actually do something with this. That is making cable. Cable requires 60 wires per minute. Makes 30 per minute. That means you need 2 of these. So let's just grab 2 of you and be very conscientious and store you up and have you for the future. And let's merge you up like so. Now we have the wire back online. So let's get the cables And I can easily do something like this with a merger here. Let's connect you up there and cable. Awesome. And container. So with that down, we have everything. We have one final, or not technically, we have two items left. We need to automate before basic production is up and running. And if we look into this, select recipe, we see we have the copper sheets. And in the assembler, we have the modular frame. Smart plating comes later. Modular frame is something we need to automate. So, what are we going to do about that? Well, the reinforced plate we're getting over here. Let's actually pick you guys up. There we go. And then modular frames, I'm thinking we're using these iron nodes to make. So by just going a little bit, you guys are in the way, please. Meh. Take it. There we go. I'm so used to infinite souping, where you have the ability to just. There we go. And that should be enough. Miner. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be placed. I am also going to zoom you here with a 1 meter ramp. Creature is in the way. Hey, dude, can you go scream somewhere else? Please. Run away. Thank you. And this was an impure one, so... Wait, what? Oh. No! Doesn't work for me, so let's see if we can go into logistics and we grab this. We put that here. Actually, let's put that there. Like so. Clear this out and put a ramp here as well. Then we can go with that. What if I do this first, so I lock the direction of that belt? And there. Now that worked. Now I'm happier. Let's do this actually. And build a little bit higher for this. Are you in the way again? Dude. So each of these gives us 30, which gives us ultimately 30 rods. 30 rods equals the same screw production we have over there. But we also need rod production dedicated to the other Oh, we just need rods. That's right. We just need the rods and the reinforced iron plates. So let's do this. Where I think we just need one of these. And let's just hook that in. One smelter making, oh, not copper. Select recipe, iron. That's right. Yep. 30 iron. And then we have infinite soup and infinite nudge. Such a nice combo. Yes, definitely. It would be so nice if they actually added in the like those mods as vanilla features. I think I don't need to save on space. I don't care too much about that. So let's just do this. And then you take a splitter. Go like so. And you make sure that the recipe here is iron rod and iron rod. Ta-da! Now I just need to get those over. Let's build you over here. Run out of concrete. Should have some concrete, right? Yep. 1 meter foundations here. And then let's get the assembler. I'm missing rotors. Let's pick up some rotors. What have I not put in here? Do I not? Oh. Oh no. Let's just grab stack there, and let's grab a couple of stacks of these and go and handcraft a few. We just need one assembler, man. Nobody saw that, yeah. Exactly, nobody saw that. If you saw that, it was it's a bug because it's a new release. Even though this is probably the least buggy release I've ever played. Like, I haven't noticed literally anything except for the normal, like, this is just because it's in Unreal Engine kind of stuff. Let me see. How do I want to place this? I get those from over there. So let's do it. Let's just do it like so. See if I can get flipping with the belt, flipping with the belt. Then let's do this. Like so. Straight mode really comes from clutch here. That works. And you guys are merged up over here. All right. And then we need to take you guys on a little bit of a trip. Oh. Wrong direction. Boom, and then we just move over and here. Like so. There. Belt. Over the top. Boom. Now, let's make sure that I remember to hook this in. Because I didn't forget that before. And then let's grab some power. here to there, and then a straight line. A straight line, but not even. Think. Not even a straight line. Duh. Let's see here. There. And with my trusty Blade Runners, I'm gonna head to bed now. It was really fun stream and playing the start of 1.0 together. Are you streaming 1.0 regularly? PS, of course, I logged out on the toilet. Yes, I'm going to be streaming this at least once a week. And it might not be Tuesdays specifically, but I'm going to be doing one stream a week, and it's going to be like similar length stream, because this is pretty much like me recording the episode or episodes. It's going to be multiple episodes out of each stream. But yeah, have a very, very nice evening. It's really fun having you here in the chat. Let's build. And yeah, I think we've been somewhat productive today, haven't we? I'm gonna be streaming for an additional hour so I can finish off my to-do list. It's what the plan was anyway, to stream until 11. So yeah, I think that's it for the power there. I just need to get the miner online. Have fun. Bye bye to you too. Let's go. So now we get that, which will be there, and then I just need you guys. Boop-a-doo, boop boom, boop-a-doo. And two. And now I will go up here. That's great build mode. Fire. It's insanely good. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so now the iron ingots are coming in here. They're making rods. Rods and reinforced frames go over there and make modular frames. How many of these do you need? Okay, so I'm still gonna have it backing up here eventually, or like quickly. Oh yeah, it needs power. Duh. That's just me being a dum-dum. And there we got power. I'm just gonna do this. It's kind of funny. Run you over. There, now you are roadkill. Final part to automate. Let's see. Where are you? Copper. And let's look at the map. We have one bit of copper over there as well. So let's head on over. Oh, do I have... I do not have enough concrete. Let's hope that's enough. Sweet. Alright. think that's quartz. Let's go for that. See if we can get it. Me. Give quartz. Yeah.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. We'll be getting into that in a second. Oh no, I almost made it. Damn it. Alright, did I just slide uphill or is that me? I just slid uphill. What was it? And let's try over here. I want to check that it wasn't a fluke. Okay, it stopped when I hit like a proper... Hey boy! So he died quickly. Okay, here's where we need to get a miner. Over there. Let's see if we can just do this. World grid foundation thingy. Can I get this placed further down maybe? So let's see, if I start it there and I make it a 2 meter. No, let's make it a 1 meter. Then underneath the 1 meter, I place a 4 meter again. There. Does that work? Looks like it works. And then we go for a miner. Whoop-a-doo. And we build. Then boom, 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 boom. Missing concrete. Of course we're missing concrete. Because why wouldn't we be? And bing, can I pet you? No. Do we have more concrete over here? We do not have enough. We really need to expand on our concrete production as fast as we possibly can. Hey Rory! Welcome to the stream! Rory Stones. Sometimes it's weird names, like compared to your Discord handles or something like that. So, Rory, are you actually Rory, or are you something else? What do you want me to call you? Let's see, can I just do this for a little bit? I feel like the stream is lagging behind a little bit. Might be. Alright, so are you new to the game, or have you been playing a lot before, just checking out what's down with the 1.0, or what's your situation? Personally, I'm like 1400 hours into the game. Not this save, this is a new save, but let's do... Not just randomly finding streams to watch because I'm bored. Okay, okay. Like random, specifically Satisfactory streams, or just random any streams? I'm asking because I'm curious, that's it. I want to get to know the people watching the stream, you know. Anything. Okay, cool. Do you have something that you normally watch? Like, it just didn't catch your fancy today? see if we can do this. Since you are not necessarily satisfactory, you're watching Heathrow Airport on flight, focus 365. Ah, nice. So they have like a live stream set up that you can watch. That's really cool. Let's see. I need to run this. I need to get more concrete. But damn it, man. Gaming Grottoman has been here for 3 hours and is still entertaining. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, let's see if we can handcraft some stuff. Do we have some concrete in here? Man, I shouldn't have thrown out all that limestone before. Nice, and all it shows is like planes taking off, or is it like watching the people walking in the terminal? Like, what does the Heathrow screen show? Takeoff and landings. Okay, that's really cool. And Gaming Rottleman, if you're comfortable responding, have you been playing some of Satisfactory 1.0 yourself, or is it just watching streams? I'm gonna say just watching streams as if that's not a like valid entertainment, but of course it is. So close. Me. There. Man, I can definitely feel the fact that I've been going for like 5.5 hours. I'm going for another 45 minutes, give or take, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course you can ask a question. Always open to questions. Let's see. Yeah, like, okay. The question asked was, as a kid, did you ever take a bath / shower or go swimming with regular clothes on? If you did, if you have, did you also have socks and sneakers on, or no? If you have, did you enjoy doing it? I know it's pretty weird. I'm just curious. I think the best way to respond is, like, I bathed, however, I like whatever I could, did whatever I could to get in the water. I was like a proper like just I want to be in water kind of person. So if people were like, no, 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 we ain't bathing, I still got in the water fully clothed. If it was like, yeah, we're bathing, I did take the time to like switch into bathing clothes, and I also had the concern of like if we're gonna ride a car and stuff like that. But generally, like if it was in like swimming pools and stuff, no. But I was a nature kid. Like I went into streams to catch fish and frog and stuff like that. So I went wherever. Okay, we're running out a little bit of power. Let's see if we can get some of that stuff. Most of the time, whatever I happened to be wearing, which most of the time was like jeans or shorts, or if it wasn't jeans or shorts, t-shirts, sweaters, like sweatpants, like literally anything I was wearing at the time. Like if I saw a fish or a frog and I wanted that thing, I went for it. And if I happened to be like neck deep in water or bog, nah, did not bother me. And I also did like part of the like swim training thing we did as a kid. You had to swim 400 meters with fully clothed as a like test. Were your parents happy about you doing it? I think it was more of a... They had given up on trying to get me to like behave like a normal kid. I guess is the best way to put it. It also helped that my dad was kind of a nature guy, or he is kind of a nature guy himself. So it felt very like he was the one like showing me like how animals lived and stuff like that in the beginning. So I know how to find them. There's a heart in the way. Do you ever get your hair washed in a bath fully clothed as a kid? No, I don't think that. Like, if I actually washed my hair, like shampoo and condition my hair and stuff like that, that was like always in like a shower, and at that point I was always naked. Like I don't shower with clothes on and stuff. It just feels like I'm not actually getting myself clean. Does that make sense? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. Sometimes. Like, I think when I was like a really small kid, yes, definitely. It was just... I was just a menace trying to keep me out of the water. But I think pretty early on, I learned that if I had the opportunity to go in like at home, and if I went into like a bathtub or something like that, that was like I wasn't dressed. Because just as much as I liked water, I generally don't like being dressed. Like clothes are just uncomfortable. It has to do with the fact that I have ADHD and clothes are physically painful sometimes. Especially if I've been stressed or have been doing a lot and I'm tired and I don't have a lot of mental energy left, then yeah. If I jump in a bathtub with whatever I have on, it's like right. Like if I did that now, that's me trolling, or like joking or something, like playing. Either with like some kid that I'm a friend, like friend with the family or whatever, or messing with some adult that goes like, oh, hello. I have an empress in the room. Can I also get more drink? Perfect. Thank you. I think the best way to describe it is I have a pretty non-standard, like, social behavior. Do you think that sounds reasonable as a Empress is in the room, so I'm just asking her. Like, I have a pretty non-standard social behavior overall. Like, I don't necessarily just do what you're supposed to. I just like do whatever's like fun or entertaining or like lightens the mood or something. The moment. Yeah, her response was pretty much like, yeah, that's it. That's what I do. Let's see, what do I run out of? Metal plates. The guy called Rory Stones popped into the chat. Started chatting a little bit, and he asked about like bathing, like when you go bathing and swimming and stuff like that, but just like fully clothed. Yeah, if I've done that as a kid or anything like that.
I mean, that's part of our swimming lesson.
Yeah, but I mean like just for the shits and giggles, or just because you felt like it. But yeah, if you want to tell a story, you go right ahead. Yeah. Yeah. So the story was when Rory was 11 years old, they got pretty dirty, and your grandma told you to get in a bathtub, so you got in fully clothed, and she washed your hair using shampoo and conditioner while I was fully clothed. I was wearing sweatpants, underwear, t-shirt, hoodie, and socks in the bath. Damn, you gotta be hella dirty. I mean, my mom did that to me when I was like 4 or 5. I was being a mess at the kitchen table, and she was like, if you wanna like behave like an animal, like you can just eat in the bathtub and I can just wash you off afterwards. I'm like being a little rebellious shit. I just was like, just grabbed a fistful of food. And she was like, so get in the tub. And I went in the tub, and she just hosed me down. Along with plate and everything. There. Let's see. I think we've gotten the copper kind of lined up now. We're getting the copper coming in. We need to just make it into... Okay, I forgot to grab the metal sheets. Metal sheets are produced over here. There. Let's grab more concrete while we're all like already out and about. And move you over. And let's we'll do this one manually, I think. There we go. Now we go back to the straight mode for the nice lift curves. And I think I'm just gonna go like this and smash out the copper over here. Boom. Copper sheets, rather. Run out of concrete again. I think that should be enough. Hey Bean, factory working the way you wanted to? Yeah, it's a big boy. It's changed since you were here last. I think we did that outside, and we got as undressed as possible when we got hosts down. We got dirty like that. I think, just thinking about it, I think that the feeling of comfort and stuff is the weight. It's like a weighted blanket kind of effect. Is what I can imagine. Oh, I need cable. Good thing we are now making cable. Oh, we have 2 beans. They're so impressed they had to call over their buddy. And we have that. So, what we need to make the... Emperor said, I can't remember it happening, but if it did, I would bet it happened outside. No way my parents would let me step through the door. Yeah. Or were you ever told if I ever get in a bath or a shower fully clothed? No, never told like that. Yeah, that's 60 per minute. Let's see. Oh, doggo! Do we have berries on us? We do. See if we can tame it. Hello, doggo. Look what I have. Hello, doggo. Doggo. Look. Please don't run away. I wanna feed you. No. It's the doggo. Hello, doggo. Yeah, that's super adorable. Oh yeah, I got thrown into pools all the time. Hello. Hello, it's the doggo. Doggo? Yeah, it looks good, right? Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Oh, it despawned. No, oh, there it is. Oh. Please don't fall into the cracks, please. They may have changed the taming process, yeah. Have you ever wanted to get push and pull from? No, I don't. I didn't really care about the clothes aspect. Like if we were playing around, whatever. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I will never excuse anything that I want. If I want to do something and it's like not straight up criminal, I'm gonna go for it. And if people think it's weird, that's their problem. Copper sheets. We need to make copper ingots. So first we need to process this, which is 2 smelters. Essentially. And let's... Let's see if I can get this right. So that's the middle. Dum, dum. So fire. Hmm? Yeah. You know what, Rory? I think that we should switch topic and try to focus on the game at hand, so to speak. Because it is actually the 1.0 release of Satisfactory, and it's so far been quite enjoyable. More than like, there is a significant increase in quality of the game just from like update 8 to 1.0. So. Missing concrete again. the most important thing here. I will investigate. I will make a full-length movie about it. Let's see if we can figure out. Can we go, if we go here to O, we can't find anything. Next video should be all about doggos. Yes. Let's double check. There might be something in the man. Let's pick this up and this and do some research. Alien megafauna. Let's start research. We have the quartz, right?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I mean, yeah, with the Blade Runners. Nutrient, we have these. So let's check the barrel nut.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And then we got this. Let's start the research.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me anything about the doggo. Oh, I like that. It's putting stuff as... Oh, it actually changes it. That's really nice. And that's the hog. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically look up what I can find about the doggos and if there's been changes made. Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong direction. There we go. And copper can go. Sorry, limestone can also go. There we go. And then... go and make sure we now have the copper sheets also producing. Copper sheets. We make 60 here, which means we can use 3 constructors. So if I just, I can remove you. Where's constructor? There. And then I can go with 1 there. No, I need to move you forward a little bit. I'm just gonna zoom you like so. And then I can go and merge you there, and then I go and split you like so. And let's grab a belt and just smash that down. grab that over. Alright, so with this, the final bit being the powering up of it, we have automated everything that is part of basic production. There we go. I just need to set this. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. That's 60 copper ingots being made. And then it's 20, 20, and 20, making 30 copper sheets. Very nice. Now, let's just make sure I'm gonna do a thing here. So, if I just remove this, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. And so if I did this right, all I have to do is disconnect this. Not even that. Hey, dum-dum, connect that back up, thank you. And disconnect here and here. I can then grab a merger, like so, and let's try and actually make that. Look good. Let's see, that needed to be... Oh yeah, sorry, that needs to be Mark II. And let's put a... I think that's the number, yeah. Boom. And then we are adding in this. Let's see, I should have saved that here. Yeah, so now what I'm gonna do is just empty a bunch of this stuff out. Can you actually move? Thank you. I think that should be enough. Like so. And grab this and make a bunch of this manually. Biomass. And with this, let's just start moving this over here. So this is a supplementary line, just in case of leaves running out, kind of thing. Because right now, we are having a little bit of trouble with power capacity. So let's just finish processing all of the wood, and then we will go hunt down a shit ton of leaves while we are exploring to figure out a little bit about the story and to place down the first marker for where we will have our the first city we're building. It's gonna be really good. And then we will finish off today's stream, and then this will all be edited and turned into, I don't know how many episodes. We'll see what the footage says. And that will be, I think the first video is coming on Thursday, then Sunday, we'll see. And then I will take a look at scheduling and stuff like that, because I want to keep streaming regularly. It might not always be satisfactory, but I do want to keep streaming regular. Nice. And then we just smash all that in here. Boom. So let's turn it into a Mark II. Okay, so now it's going full capacity. Yeah. Alright. So let's go on an adventure. Just picking up a couple of these. And let's go. And because of how I work, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna disassemble this man to guarantee that we have the resources. And then we will go. We won't go too far because I want to get back and fix the power system. Wait, get that up and running again. Once the things are there. Oh, so there's a summer sloop up there. Let's go for that, and let's go for that slug. So an easy way of going for that stuff is if I put this on 7, and I'm going to make that a Mark IV, or for the bell. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Slug. Blue power slugs. There are blue, yellow, and purple ones. They are used for
This
overclocking.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the mag to establish classification and potential application.
Yep. First I'm gonna fight these two spicy boys. Hello. Oh, I missed. One down. Second to go. There we go. 2 down. Ooh, more quartz. That's great. Means that we will get closer to what's it called? Getting our Blade Runners. It's another power slug. And that's one more over there. Let's go get that. And then I want the summer sloop up there. Huh. There we go. Power slug done. Summer sloop next. And let's just pick up some leaves. Okay, so let's see. That's probably gonna be, I guess, around here. Nope, 2-meter one, 4-meter. Yep. There we go. Very nice. Let's see if we can... There we go. Without falling down. Pick up the summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay. Cool. And let's just run down. And whoop. There we go. Just continue running, picking up all the leaves we find. Just copper down there. And let's just go, let's go, let's go. So this is an exoplanet, not necessarily a moon, because I mean, that's a planet. I don't know what that is. More cars. That's really good. And yeah, as you might have guessed, walking into the billowing green gas does you damage. So yeah, stay away from it. Let's see. What I was thinking was to start building the first city, or put the first city center here, like so. Yeah, let's go with here. I'm putting a pillar. I'm gonna put a mark on the map. Map marker. So select an icon. There. Let's put that should be good, right? Let's put a color on it. Actually, let's go for primary red. Mark the class on map. Infinite. And it should be called. For now, I haven't really gotten a my kind of pioneering, needing to know nothing. Yeah, that's exactly it. Empress would be a good pioneer. And city, I want a good city name. Empress. What's a good city name? Futuristic production city, like industrial city. I think it's the thing that what's up for me. Clear Haven. Okay. Nice. Just make sure Clear Haven, just make sure it has a lot of pollution. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. And then let's apply. So we have a marker, Clear Haven. It's gonna start over here. And it is marked by our foundations. Now I am going to find a summer sloop, and I think, oh, not summer sloop, a Mercer sphere. I think I saw one up there. Let's just keep running and picking up leaves and wood. Nom 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 nom. Yep, that thing up there, I think, is what we're looking for. Let's see if we can reach it. Oh, where's my zoo? Let's see. And then back to 4 meter. Oh, oh. And let's just remove some of this stuff. Gravity. What? Consume?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in a MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Are you sure it won't just eat me? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna eat me. Yeah, I think even Bean is a little bit worried. Alright. Nice view from here. That's our factory. Looking good. That should be fine, right? Yeah. It was barely an inconvenience. It's Ryan George or George Ryan. The pitch meetings guy. Sick. Very, very nice. Let's do this. Special. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ma'am. Let's check it out. Alien technology. What's that? Sam? Haven't found that yet. Start research.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us all.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Are you sure? Not really what I learned. Yeah, I'm also going to bed. I'm literally finishing. This is the last part, and I have checked all the checklist stuff.
Somersloop analysis completed. Somersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
No, no, no. Don't go back. You kind of missed something there. The hell? Okay. Well, that's one hell of a note to leave on. Well, I guess, thank you so much for being here. We are, yeah, we're gonna see what happens with that. Great stream, everyone. Have a good time. Bye!